Hello. What's up, everybody? JR, Outrun, Thurlow, Warren, No You, Seraphin, Mawpaw, Ankthar, Cassie, Fear the Dawn, Rasta, Saladino, Tyler's, Dax, Person, Rob. Hope everybody's doing well on this Thursday, 24th of April, 2025. It is already the last day of the week, technically, which feels very weird because this week, unfortunately, I missed a couple streams. But yeah, insomnia has been really hard to deal with. In fact, I've been awake for about 12 hours now. I'm completely turned around. It's a mess. But yeah, this weekend should allow me to fix everything, and hopefully, starting with Sunday, we'll have a proper full week. That'd be awesome. Because I'm very excited to play more Elden Ring. So I'm mad every time I can't stream these days. So I really want to get it going. I would stream tomorrow as an extra, like on Friday. I've said, maybe I wanted to implement Fridays again, but unfortunately I have things to do with my mom in the morning. Which means it's very unlikely that my sleep schedule is going to be, correctly oriented. Listen, we have a Discord now. Please join the Discord if you haven't done so. If by any chance tomorrow I'm up during streaming hours, I may do a stream tomorrow. It is possible. So join the Discord. This way you'll be sure to know if it happens. I wouldn't count on it too much, but there is a non-zero chance that I may stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm thank you $10. I'm copying it so it's in my in my chat box, but yeah, I wouldn't count on it, but we'll see. Venadar, what's up? How are you doing today? $10, good to see you. I didn't Captain Dax. I wanted to most of the day, but I was pretty tired, and then I was like, tomorrow I have this stuff that I need to do with my mom. She's gonna take a big part of the day, and then I'm gonna. I didn't want to start a game and then not be able to play for like over a day. Maybe maybe I won't have time to play for a bit. So I was, what? I'm gonna wait until the weekend, and then I'm gonna get into it properly. Once my sleep schedule's properly turned around again. This way I can do my every day is going to look the same for a few weeks after that. I'm going to stream, and then as soon as my stream's over, I'm jumping into that game for a few hours, 5 hours or so while Naz is streaming. And then once Naz is done streaming, we watch wrestling, we play some fighting games, and that's my day, and it's awesome. And I'm very excited for that because everything I hear about the game sounds awesome. So I'm really excited to play it. And I'm very glad it's on Game Pass. I'm not going to have to spend any money on it. I should have tried launching it, actually, before getting excited. Because if it's like Avowed, for some reason, never launched on my Game Pass. I installed it several times. It never launched. It completely refused to launch. I have no idea what happened there. So hopefully, this one works. If it doesn't, I'll just download it and, feel okay with it because it's on Game Pass anyway, right? So if it doesn't work, I'll just get a pirate version somewhere that will probably work. I don't know why it didn't, why Avowed didn't work though. I never was able to explain that, but I've seen on Reddit several people mentioning that problem, and apparently it's never been fixed. I really don't know what caused it, because obviously my computer is capable of running it. Everything was up to date, my drivers, my Windows. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm convinced this one's gonna work. I launched it this morning and it began unpacking the download. Well, that's fine. I'll just do that after the stream. I'll try to launch it once, and so it will do the unpacking and everything. And I won't be able to play probably tonight anyway, because after the stream I'm probably gonna have to sleep, so that tomorrow morning I can be up to again go help my mom with what she needs help with. which means I don't know. There's a good chance I'm gonna be up tomorrow when stream time hits. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be a stream tomorrow of Elden Ring. I feel okay with Elden Ring. Not, you know, like sort of. It's not like it's a story game where if you miss a stream, it's like, oh well, then you're, you know, you completely missed the story. So, you know, Elden Ring, I feel like it's one of those games where you can miss a stream and it's okay, right? It's like an adventure. It's the. I don't think it's as big of a deal as certain other games that are more narrative driven. Especially since, for all I know, we might spend an entire, you know, it could be an entire stream on a bus or something, right? So, what's up, Sokoman? Also, thank you, Mopo, for the song suggestion of the day. That was awesome. I'm pretty sure I've heard you mention that band in chat before. I had never listened to them, and yeah, that was very pleasant. I really enjoyed it. I kind of want to listen to more of their stuff now. Yeah, that was really good. Thank you, Mopo. Yeah, keep those suggestions coming in the Discord, guys. I, you know, obviously there's a lot of suggestions, so I may not get around to picking all of them, but I'm not going in order or anything. So you can always feel free to post new stuff. Sometimes I'm going to the earlier one. Sometimes I'm picking one that just got posted. There's a new channel on the Discord for tier 3s exclusively. Which I've decided to name Beyond the Void, because it gives you a look, you know, it gives you a look inside the you know, sort of my day-to-day life, I guess. Basically, it's a channel where I'm going to share stuff that I find interesting or cool or meaningful or whatever. It's probably going to be a lot of music. I like sharing like music that I listen to or something I find. It could be pictures that I see that I find cool. It could be thoughts or ideas that come to mind. It could be sometimes just, you know, general updates about my fucking personal life. It could be a picture of what I'm doing on a specific day or whatever. You never know. It's basically going to be a channel. It's going to be like, you know, my little old private like social media feed or whatever. But it's, yeah, it's the Only Dance channel, I guess. That would have been a good name, Only Dance. I mean, I can always rename it. The Only Dance channel. That's a good name. Damn it. Clearly all the private stuff is a reveal that you're the floating head we all knew you were. My legs have been shown on stream before. Not my stream, but a different stream. I think you said it first. Yeah, but I didn't think of it when making the channel. Should I just rename the channel Only Dance? I mean, it's a really cool name. CGI deepfake legs, I'm sure. Well, what will future T3 subs expect? I mean, you know, Just Dance loses the joke though, right, JR? Oh, it's another joke suddenly. Okay, I sorry. It's that one's on me, JR. I actually didn't realize it was suddenly another joke. Just Dance. Pretty good too. What's up, Brendan? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. You can't put capitalization in channels, which is annoying. Let's see. Yeah, because Only Dance. Is the branding of OnlyFans with 2 words? OnlyFans. Or do they brand? No, they brand it as 1 word, right? I'm clicking on OnlyFans right now, but that's just for, you know, research. Yeah, it's 1 word. But you can't capitalize on... What's up, Brendan? Yeah, there's a new channel on the Discord for tier 3s, Brendan. And I originally called it Beyond the Void because I thought, you know, it's a look beyond the void. You can see a little bit more of, you know, me sharing just stuff, random stuff. Could be music, could be trailers that I think are cool, pictures, could be stuff about, you know, thoughts about my personal life, could be pictures of what I'm doing on a specific day. Just, you know, and then Cassie said Only Dance should be the title of the channel, and I agree. I mean, Beyond the Void's, you know, I like the idea, but Only Dance is kind of funny, I will say. You like Only Dance? Yeah. Beyond the Void is good. Ah, man, split opinions. What do I do? I mean, it's not like, you know, since it's a tier 3 only channel, not a lot of people can watch it. But I think it's a nice little, you know, reward for those of you who spend a little more money on the channel. So what's up, Raging? How are you doing today? Do both, but have them... Oh, well, I mean, that's true. I could do both. Like, the Beyond the Void could be more about stuff, me just sharing, like, music and stuff. And Only Dance could be, like, specifically about, you know, personal pictures and all that. But I don't know. I don't think I'm going to post a lot of personal pictures. That's why I'm, you know, I'm One's a pun, one is just a good name. I vote for the good name. Despite not having access anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the good name. I agree with Anktar. I think I'm gonna just keep the good name. This way, maybe, you know, maybe we can just call it the Only Dance channel between us, right? As a sort of inside joke. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? How are your games, Brendan? I saw you were struggling with one and dones. I think that's funny. I think that's especially funny because, hold on, let me switch to the title screen there. It's interesting because there's quite a few, you know, I watch quite a few Tekken creators, and a lot of them, you know, played a little bit of Street Fighter recently because of, obviously, you know, the situations. And they were specifically complaining about the fact that they were seeing a lot more one and dones in Street Fighter than they used to in Tekken, which I think is quite funny. But I think part of the phenomenon there is that they're higher level in Tekken, and I think lower levels tend to have more one and dones. But yeah, Brendan. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's up, Strange Pie. I think it may be a lower level, higher level type situation thing, but you're at a higher level, so I don't know. Maybe people are getting more sweaty with the end of the season approaching. I don't know. Yeah, Shepard, I'm excited to start it at some point during the weekend, probably. Also, I am so annoyed because the fucking Stream Element activity feed, not only does it not work properly, it is also resetting my settings every time. I'm actually kind of pissed at that shit. Anyway. Had a quick look at Metacritic, then bought it. I guess the reviews are pretty good, but I haven't looked at any reviews or whatever, but I hear good stuff. And I'm very happy it's on Game Pass. I don't want to spend $70. Especially, I mean, you know, obviously if you don't have a Game Pass monthly, you know. I do pay for Game Pass anyway, so. Because it's definitely going to take me more than a month to complete that game, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone else has anything interesting to talk about? I don't personally have much, honestly. Most of my week has been battling with insomnia, so been watching a little bit of New Girl. That's about it. I don't like reading reviews because I don't want to know too much. Quick number. Best for me. Super hot reviews. That's good. I actually read there was an article about the game, which I briefly skimmed because I didn't want to read anything about the game. But I paid attention because it mentioned that they took inspiration from a French novel. That was the mention. That's what caught my eye with the article, is that they mentioned that, you know, like, there was a mention of a French novel. And so I wanted to know which one it was, because I was curious. And it was La Horde du Contrevent by Alain Damasio, which is an amazing novel. Amazing novel. And yeah, I'm not too surprised, because thinking about, you know, I saw like the announcement trailer when they showed the game. I think it was at the Game Awards, right? With the whole expedition concept and everything. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see the similarities for sure. Funny enough that author co-founded Dontnod, the studio, back in the, you know, late 2000s. So it's kind of an interesting sort of... He's not involved in the game or anything, but he is involved in the gaming sphere. He's one of the co-founders of Dontnod. He's not working with them anymore. I think the last game he worked on with them was Remember Me, which was, you know, one of the pre-Life is Strange, before Dontnod sort of went the whole Life is Strange way and everything. But yeah, interesting guy. I had the chance of, you know, meeting him and hanging out with him a few times at conventions and all that. I pay attention to what people with similar tastes say. Yeah, that's usually how I do as well. But yeah, again, maybe a stream tomorrow. If my sleep schedule is turned the right way and I feel like doing it, we'll get a nice Friday in. Also, I think like in 2 weeks, I won't be there on Sunday in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to go get my mom at the airport. I think that's like the 11th of May. Of course, I mentioned it, but that's gonna be a missing stream, so I'm gonna have to see if I want to add another Friday around that time. Because Elden Ring's a long game, and if we don't want it to take literal years, we're gonna have to play. Speaking of which, since apparently, you know, we don't have much to talk about today, I'm just gonna go in game and play the video game. Alright, so I have a big red thing in my notes that I added after the stream the other day, which was read items from boss, because we picked up a couple of items when we killed the boss and I forgot to read them right there. So let's do that. I made it big and red, so, you know, I wouldn't forget. How are you, Pensive? Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a crazy week for gaming between the Oblivion Remaster, Expedition 33. Must be hard for streamers who have to, you know, jump on all the new releases. Like, what do you even play at this point? I don't know. I'm glad to not have that problem. Although I wish I had that problem, because it means my stream would be a lot bigger and I would make a lot more money, and, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about eating and paying the bills, you know. But to each their problems, right? Full happiness never happens. So it's just another set of issues. What's up, Tixar? How are you doing today? Your stream keeps me sane while I do corporate crap. Well, good luck with that, Pensy. Hopefully it pays very well. So you know, at least you deal with it for a reason. I would have considered giving Oblivion a try, but Expedition 33 was way more interesting. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care about playing Oblivion again. It's fine. I've had my fill 20 years ago. It does not, but we must do what we need to survive. That is true. Yeah, I mean, it is the same game with a fresh coat of paint, right? A beautiful coat of paint, don't get me wrong, but still the same game. Almost 20 years, yeah. 2006, I think, was the first release. Once I am done with Blueprints, I'll post my notes in the spoiler channel. Hell yeah. I cannot wait to play Blueprints. That's gonna be nice. Well, hey, Pensy, if my and Cassie or whatever, if my stream can help a little bit to endure the daily life, I'm glad. Believe me, it helps me endure the daily life as well. So. Is that? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's yet another new description for the smithing stone. I really don't know if I've played a more Daniel game. You mean Blueprints? Yeah, I'm excited about it. Do you think I'm gonna like it as much as something like Outer Wilds and such? What's up, Lonigan? Yeah, no, Hubs, I know absolutely nothing about it, so... I know it's called Blueprints, that it's probably a wordplay on blueprints. And that's about as much as I know about it. And I know it's a puzzle-ish game, right? Also, it's raining in Caelid right now. For some reason, feels strange. I didn't picture this as a place where it would rain, but... Hell yeah, Strange Pie. That's awesome. How are you today, Lonigan? For some reason, more than one person has mentioned Outer Wilds in relationship with Prince. The divisive part would not sit well with you? Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. This rain can be good for you? Yeah, it's probably acidic or something. Stone used to smith a variety of armaments found in a polar region. It is semi-vitrified. Polar region? Well, that's not where he found this one. Thought to have been used to hone the weapons of the champions of the war against the giants at the birth of the Erdtree. So there was a war against the giants. Hold on, we gotta take some notes there. I think, hold on, I'm gonna move those here. I'm gonna move those here. That's gonna go there. I'm gonna take, there was note about ancient dragons. I'm gonna take note giants. War against the giants, maybe. Happened around the birth of the Erdtree. Smithing stone 7. Mention champions. Oh, that'll do for now. What's up, Schnorr? How are you doing today? Nice shorter name. And we found this as well. Bell bearing of a miner who once dug for somber smithing stone. Offer to the twin maiden husks at the round table hold to gain access to the following items. Somber smithing stones 1 and 2, gleanstone scrap. I haven't found the round table hold yet, so much for that. And we found some gravity stone chunk on the boss too, which kind of makes sense. Meteorite strike, you know, gravity magic. The creature, the falling star beast, was using gravity magic, which falling star beast makes me think maybe it's a beast that arrived through a crashing meteor or something. It fell from the stars is what I'm reading, right? And so there's a link between that and the gravity stuff, but that's about as much as I can sort of deduce right now because, well, I don't have too much information. I'm gonna maybe take a note here in the star colors. Link to falling star beast? Question mark. Did it fall from the stars with a meteorite? Like, I don't know, maybe, you know, what if it's... Because there's this interesting visual thing about the falling star beast. Like, we mentioned that it looked kind of like an insect almost, right? Pieces of rock and everything and gravity, but almost like the beetle mouth. What if it originally was a small creature that fell, that was part of like a, you know, meteorite or something? You know, like little living life forms on rocks hurling through space and all that. And then it landed on Earth. Or, well, the lands between or whatever it is. And then somehow it grew and you know, the rocks in the mine sort of form that structure around it. Because it uses like sort of gravity magic. So what if the stone body we saw wasn't actually completely part of the original creature, but more like stone that, you know, was attracted to the creature because of the gravity powers or whatever, and then it formed that gigantic rock beast. I don't know. Just a thought. That would explain why the rocky appearance and why it's in a mine. Yeah, Tixar, I like the purple gravity magic. I think it's pretty cool. But like, if you look at the gravity chunk, right, it's almost, you can see like the matter around the gravity Almost looks like the skin of that beast we defeated, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting thought. You think that maybe the beast itself is not the entire thing. I don't know. What's up, Granada? How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. My mood is alright for now, but I'm also extremely tired. Insomnia has been kicking my ass, and I've been up a long time today. So, I don't know. Hopefully my mood stays decent, and I don't turn into the kind of moody character that I can be when, you know, when the lack of sleep takes over. I kind of want to go down there. I kind of want to go down there and try to kill that thing that's running around. But I don't know if I want to... That whole fucking... Yeah, everything about this I hate. What the hell? Is this just spreading some weird thing that's gonna infect me or something? Can I kill this? Oh. Can I... Oh, yep. Shove it in the butthole. Nope. Okay, that thing is tanky as hell. Thankfully, you can stun loop it. That's fine. It's funny how many creatures in this game you can just stun lock. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did I accidentally... I think I accidentally killed the thing that was running around. Yeah, I did. I accidentally killed the thing that was running around. Also, that thing looks like one of those skeletons on the Weeping Peninsula. That was near that graveyard. Not the graveyard, the poison ruins or whatever. Remember with like that big bowl with many faces? There were some of those enemies around there. I remember that. Well, I don't know. This is gonna be fucking poison, isn't it? The Swamp of Aeonia. Yeah. No, it's not poison. It is something, though. Okay. Science. I hate this. Scarlet Rot. Oh my god. This drains my HP very, very fast. Holy crap. This is much faster than poison. And it's not going down very fast. Okay. Ugh. That's why we do science before we, you know. What's up, Bitkiss? What's up, Brainy? What's up, DJ? Huh. A big-ass swamp of rot. Great. No, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's a worse poison swamp. Well, that makes sense. The rot everywhere, right? We mentioned the barnacles that looked like the rot grease, right? Surface there. Okay. Well, that is not great. I want to try to get up there because I think that's where I'll find the map. So I would really like to get up there. There's a road here which maybe connects with this. I don't think I can just climb those cliffs, right? Like, I'm not seeing any passage. Maybe all the way over there? Maybe I can climb those towers and get up? I don't know. I mean, there's a town here. Might as well explore it, I guess. It's there. And it's on the way to the road. It's the only road I can find. It's probably good that I find a road if I want to make my way back home. Because I don't want to explore this entire area now, right? My goal now is to make my way back home. I'm going to explore a little bit on the way, right? Because why not? But I don't want to try to clear the entire thing, at least, especially not before I find a map, that's for sure. Exploring blind like this without a map is hell. I don't like that. So first things first, I need a map. And then I probably need to make my way home anyway. And we'll be back there later, right? I also need to find a way to open this at some point. Yeah, let's see. Not expecting any of this to be a secret wall, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh man, it's very foggy. What the hell? I can't see shit. Why is there so much fog suddenly? I feel like I'm in Scotland. Oh, is that an enemy? Maybe? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Is that a grace? Oh, it is! Okay, hold on. There's a grace down there. How do I get there? I can get there from down there? No. Yeah, maybe hitting that grace is a good idea. Welcome to Kaolid, I guess. Yeah, this place is great. Oh, love it. It's very friendly, very welcoming. I feel right at home. Oh, I could have spent my souls. Can I not? No, not quite. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill this, and after that I'll probably be able to level up. So. Give me that bud. You tip it over and you spear the butthole. That's the strat. Looks like a beating heart. It looks like a tick to me. Like that's. Oh shit! Golden Rune 7. To me, it looks like a tick. That's what it looks like. Nothing else. A tick with a giant butthole. Oh my god, that's a dog. Why is it not attacking me though? Oh man. That is not... Yeah. Poor creature. Because that's what the rod does to you, huh? Oh my god, it hurts. Am I... Oh god, I almost... I think that thing builds up rod as it's hitting me. Rotten stray ashes, nice. Oh, it was sleeping next to the ashes of another dog. I wonder if this could be the spirit of one of his friends that died to the rot. That's very sad, if you think about it this way. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is as violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Can I use it? Yeah, 35. Okay, let's see. Can try this one. Stop or I'll start crying. It's full of rot and it's attacking me and it's dangerous. You shouldn't have any sympathy for it. Okay, oh, man, I cannot... Oh, man, I am not looking forward to exploring this. I do not have enough HP to mess with that stuff. Are those things gonna attack me, or are they just T-posing? Oh. Oh, well. Here it comes. Oh. Shit. Nice. Oh my god. The way I'm telling the little story? Yeah, but it's just... What the fuck is going on? What the hell? Felt like I was playing... Felt like I was playing Tekken 8 against Lars for a second there. Those of you who play Tekken know what I'm talking about. Okay, you, attack me. What is going... Am I breaking their equipment and they start like behaving like crazy, you know? It's like they have this sort of armor, like... And then you break it and they just go nuts. That's kind of funny. Not enough lightning. You laugh, Brendan, but Lars is... there's a good argument that Lars is top 1 right now in the game, believe it or not. It's crazy the stuff that's happening, I'm telling you. Can I get up there? Okay, we're getting there. Okay, there's nothing to find. Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. Oh shit, there's a fucking thing up there. Oh my god. This kind of looks a little bit like Anorlondo. I mean, I don't want to compare everything that looks, you know, sort of noble to Anorlondo, but it does kind of have a little bit of a vibe to it. Oh shit. I think I woke up something up there. You saw it coming? Yeah. Oh wait, is that a summon? Oh, it's a message. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. In that direction? Over there? Okay, I will. Someone wants to see me, it appears. That's funny though. Oh.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to
yeah?
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
You are in the ground.
If you had
well,
the
know.
metal to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
What if I say no? I mean, I can't... What's up, Berloni? How are you doing? Did she teleport us? Who? Melina? No, we're sitting at that grace there. She just appeared through the ground. Huh. I mean, I want to go, obviously, but I don't know if I want to go now, is the thing. She said she tested you. Oh, I think she just... It just means that she's been testing me this whole time, right? Whereas Torrent... Since Torrent let me, you know, sort of adopt him or work with him, you know, he had my measure, right? That's what she said. Like, Torrent figured me out very early. Torrent knew that I was worthy. She wasn't sure, so she's been testing me a little bit. Which I'm gonna add to my notes, by the way. Melina. All this is gonna come here. I need to really organize my notes over the weekend. Admitted to testing us to see if we were worthy of looking for the Elden Ring. Said Torrent had us figured out faster than she did. Invited me to round table hold. Okay, and all of this needs to be where... God, there's no room! There's no room in this place. Mess. How are you doing, Goose? Oh! I think I clicked off by mistake. Tell her you're off to round table hold. I can still do that. Thank God. I was for a second there I was like, did I screw up completely? But what if I leave this? Oh man, I'm a little worried. I should probably go. Make sure you know, I don't miss my chance. Because I would love to keep exploring before, you know, going to roundtable, but those nuts will turn into a novel in terms of volume. I mean, we're already at 112 notes, so yeah, it's already starting to grow pretty fast. What's up, Glegor? I wonder if I leave the Grace and I sit at the Grace again, if that option is still gonna be there. Because if I can just delay, I think I would like to delay a little bit before going there, but interesting how the wind sort of, you know, started blowing and suddenly the Erdtree's leaves are falling and it's a whole mood all of a sudden. Celia under stare.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Oh. Yeah, nope.
Share them with me.
That's great, thank you.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Game's just freaking out right now.
You would follow.
Oh my god, what the... We were in Melina first person there for a second. That was very uncomfortable for me. Amazing shot. I know, hey, that was kind of cool. Like, the first person angle was kind of cool for a second. I should probably go, right? I mean, I'm sure the game doesn't lock you out if you don't go right away. Like, that would be really, really weird. You know what? Now's as good a time as any. Let's do this. Let's go to round table hold.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. for but a moment.
Now, Jesus. Take me home. Another adventure, I guess. Oh. The Round Table Hall is a place where Tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hall is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map to travel here. Okay. So, okay. That's good. Means, you know, my immersion's not really broken then, because I'm gonna have to teleport there anyway. So, the way I'm gonna do it is we teleport to Round Table Hold, and we only teleport back to the Grace where we were when we went. I think that's the way of doing it. This way we maintain that sort of, you know, like I said, that sort of adventure. Again, my personal rule is I only fast travel to a Grace if I've linked the locations like physically, right? So I can't, now that I'm here, I can't just teleport back. I want to make the whole journey by foot first. Unless I'm forced to, again. Like there are some times where you don't have a choice. But yeah, what's up Cryptstick? What's up Brian King? But if I can avoid it, I always want to avoid fast travel as much as possible, I think. I guess the only exception would be, well, I mean, in this case, like, you know, I got teleported all the way over here. So I teleported back. Well, I didn't have a choice, right? This was also a teleportation, but yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. That is beautiful. Holy crap. What's up, Pastouf? How are you doing today? Okay, before I move, let me, got a wheel around his neck. That's an upgrade from the toilet seat most people I've seen have around their necks. There's a dude here. There's a dude over there with a fucking beautiful armor. Holy crap. This is a giant grace with some, like, weapons planted in it. Love it. Is that the Statue of America? It looks like it, doesn't it? A nerd with a helmet and a cane with a hand? Very cool. Bunch of weapons behind him. Okay. Well. Rest at a table of lost grace. I don't know if I want to do that right now. What are those things they're holding? What is that? I initially thought there were flowers, but I don't know. It looks like wax? I'm not sure. Hello, sir. Can't see his face. Looks like a frail old man. Using a cane. That's a really cool design for a cane, though. Holy crap. Witch of Angmar? Yeah, a little bit. What a strange helmet. There's like a bunch of eyes around the crown, right? It feels like. And a bunch of ears around the beard. Like it's all a bunch of ears. And a bunch of eyes. I don't know. Really weird. Remind me of some other character out of a movie. Was all black with a black horse. I think that's what Tixar was mentioning. Yeah, the Witch of Angmar in Lord of the Rings. Yeah. What if I hold on? If I do this, yes. See, it's a bunch of ears. What a weird. I thought it was a beard at first, but. And a bunch of eyes around the crown. Beers, yeah. And again, like a whole lot of ears around the bottom here, and eyes on the gloves, sort of like. I mean, it sort of symbol like the same sort of shape. A curious little guy. Alright, let's talk.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Okay. Actually, can I? Okay, I can't attack. I'm trying to press the attack button. It's not working. Good. This will. Oh, this is good to avoid accidents, I think.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Ow. Bit of an asshole, that guy.
There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Okay. So I'm being warned that I need to know my place, and I'm just a visitor. Cool. Can I open this? Open. Let me you know, first be a little methodical there. Enter Colosseum Combat. That has to be an online thing, right? Right. That's an online thing. Well, it's okay. I'm not gonna do that. This place is disgusting, by the way. Is nobody cleaning after themselves? What the fuck? Oh. Wow, this place is big. Let me talk to you. Who are you?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
Nope.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay, we're gonna have to take notes there. Jesus. Hold on. Where am I taking all those notes? Down there, I guess. It's gonna be like a round table section. Dialos. Wants me. I mean, he didn't say wants me to find a woman named Lanya, but mentioned a woman named Lanya. This dude's armor is awesome. It looks very noble, I guess. What a cool design. Holy crap. This kind of looks like something out of Monster Hunter somehow. Lasagna. Love lasagna. Haven't had lasagna in a while. Great cake. Oh, Jesus, look at this. Hell, fucking yeah. That's so cool. I don't know what kind of creature that is, but kind of scary. Yeah, exactly, Brendan. Yeah. That's the armor it reminds me of.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my
That's
house.
it?
Been my
Okay.
companion since
That's actually a
childhood.
good
I've lost
little
count of the
thing.
number of times I've had to find her like this.
A servant
Honestly,
to his
she's
house.
such a little tomboy.
So he mentions, you know, his house and everything, so that leads me to believe that a bit of a noble. I'll see. All right, cool. Hey, look at us making friends and meeting people. Love that. Who are you? What the fuck? What? Hold on. How many arms do you have? I'm confused. Also, like, there's 2 feet. That armor looks really weird. I can't tell which is part of the armor and which is part of the actual guy. I mean, the feet's easy to say, but like which arm is real and which one is not. Hold on. What a strange armor. Holy shit. So one of the, like, there's one silver arm and one bronze arm. And then there's one silver arm here and one bronze arm here. And then there's this head here, which I'm assuming is not actually real. Just part of the armor. That is so fucking weird. What a really strange design. I love the helmet though. Like that mask and everything looks really sick. Reminds me of a Greek statue or something. Lots of Greek-inspired visuals in this game.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death
should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Okay. All right, hold on. So we met. This one's called D, which is weird because the other one's name was Dalios. This one's just D. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the names that have similar first letters. Oh, that shouldn't do that. Wait, hunts. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Make same with. Bam. Hunts those who live in death. Recommends I be careful if I find a mariner. I think he called it a mariner. Oh, he also said he was to weed. Did he say weed out without their death roots, which I don't know what it is. Figure that out, I'm sure. Let's see. Looks like one of the Castlemore notes was broken. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't know what happened. Auto fit. Make same with. Bam. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why some of the notes sort of broke. I must have mistaken some. So many things. Okay, talk again.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner.
He's already repeating himself.
Number. Those who all the more.
Okay. They don't have a lot to say here. You would think they'd have more to say to if someone just shows up. Especially like the first dude mentioned that they hadn't seen a new Tarnished in a while, so you would assume they'd have something to say. I wonder if all those people are Tarnished. That's the implication here.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Okay, spelling. I'm gonna hold on. How do I summon the thing again? That's how. I'm rewatching the thing with my NVIDIA recording thing. Korhin, okay. Korhin. What does he say? Korin, man of the cloth. Teaches incantations. Strength granted by the Two Fingers. Huh? And explores the secrets of the Golden Order. Mentioned something about wanting to wants to counsel the Elden Lord in time. Ensuring order regain its proper form, rule over men. To ensure order regains its proper form and rules over men. Okay. That's a lot of ambitions. Okay, and he asks me if I see the guidance of grace. Okay, cool. Took a bunch of notes here. I should have pulled down the notes thing, but there it is. This guy has a lot of stuff to say. What's up, Ruined? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, it's all right, Berloni. It's just, yeah, the rules, you know, were... It's part of the rules that you're not allowed to help me even, like, you know, summarize stuff, right? Like, it's my job to do that. If I want to, you know, if I want the game to repeat itself, I can use the video recording function. And like others said, you know, unfortunately, it's possible to spoil something accidentally by just, you know, guessing alongside or whatever. But yeah, no hard feelings, of course. It's just ensuring the rules are being followed. Everyone got deleted at some point or another. He's dressed like a Silent Hill enemy. Yeah. I still want to play Silent Hill 2, the remake. I've never played the original, so. Do you see the guidance of the grace? I see it, yes. I do see it.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Brother Corin. Maybe you would see the guidance if you remove the bandages around your eyes, but... Okay. Shit. So of course we're gonna have to buy all of this just in case, right? As always, you never know if it's gonna be useful to push a quest forward or something. So that's... $12,900, so 13,000 roughly. I probably have enough in runes on me to do that. Portable runes. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful. Heals a small amount of HP. The Two Fingers has... Oh, interesting. It's singular. The Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished. Not have. That's an interesting detail. So that means the Two Fingers, despite being a plural name, is one singular entity, I guess. High hopes for the Tarnished, that even if they should be wounded, even if they should fall, they will continue to fight for their duty. Same thing, except it's a bigger heal. Also heals allies. Okay. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison. Another one that's similar. Okay. Magic fortification. This one's different. Increases magic damage negation. Follow the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others. Oh, we've read something that said that before. The monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, the sands of gold, heat me, the lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. We've read another one that has that. Also, I just remembered we haven't read the one we picked. The moving enemy on the ground. Same thing. Okay, so it seems like similar spells have similar description. Produces a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. Arc tarnished. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. If you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. That is not very tolerant. It seems to me, and again, that's something I've sort of noticed the more we learn about them, but like the two fingers and like the faith sort of, you know, route and it doesn't seem like the you know, the two fingers are very open to other ideas, I guess. Wait, those two are different. Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. Momentarily sparks flame from the caster's hand. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. The flame of ruin is anathema to the Erdtree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment. Huh. So sometimes prophets glimpse in their own faith the flame of ruin. Just wanna let me just get a clean definition of what anathema means, just to make sure. Something or someone that one vehemently dislikes, a formal curse by a pope or council of church, excommunicating a person, etc. Okay. So the flame of ruin is like sort of in opposition with the Erdtree, but the prophets sometimes see it in their faith, and when it happens, they get banished. Because, I don't know, I guess they're deemed to have like impure thoughts or whatever. So what I'm assuming happens is a lot of people, a lot of these prophets and the people like following faith probably see that flame of ruin. But most of them shut up because they know if they talk about it, they'll get, you know, excommunicated. I wonder if that's what happened to Corrin. Was he excommunicated originally because he saw those prophecies and now he's trying to sort of, you know, find redemption by exploring the secrets of the Golden Order and all that? Throws a ball of raging fire, charging enhances potency, causes the ball of fire to explode. Okay. Yeah, it's really interesting that he has those flame things. I'm gonna buy one of them.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely gives me a
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm.
Oh, thank you, Corrin.
May the Golden Order shine
It
through you.
really adds an interesting layer. Makes me wonder. I'm gonna take a note. Why does he have flame incantations? Flame of ruin opposed to the Erdtree. Sounds like IRL. Yeah, I mean. The music in here is great, by the way. It's very quiet and sort of, you know, it's another one of those music that you barely notice. Like, it doesn't have like a leading melody or anything. It's just there. It's very peaceful. I like it. Okay, do I have I need like 12, a little more than 1200 at this point. I'm gonna be short. 37, 61, 73. Yeah, I'm a little short, so I'm not gonna buy them now. It's weird to have constant ambient music in a Souls game. A little bit, yeah. I mean, I think Sekiro was the same already, right? I have a lot of berries, that's true. I don't think it takes them, though. Okay, what happens if I click this? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Oh. That nerd disappeared. Okay. Okay, well, yes, we go in order. Try opening. Can I open that door now? Okay. Does it even open? Nope, locked. Well, that's one less thing to explore, I guess. Without these swords, this table would be great for an extra large pizza. I mean, you can use the sword to cut it, I guess. I guess we found a blacksmith. What's up, Fru Fox? What bosses have you beaten since the big rock fucker? None of them. We barely moved. We barely moved. We just got out of the cave, started exploring a tiny bit, found another grace, and got here. Oh shit. Dude, this place looks awesome. What is that? King of some kind, yeah. Sir, I want this sword, please. Can you make it for me? Or this axe, holy crap. That's what I want. He looks crusty a little bit, doesn't he? It looks like one of those crew people on Davy Jones's boat in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, looks a little rusty. Barnacles, yeah. Cool looking sword too. Alright, sir. Look at those legs. Yeah, that thing's a half lizard or something. Hybrid between a dwarf and a dragon, yeah, or a lizard for sure. The nice peaceful sounds of blacksmithing. Love that.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Strengthen armaments, ashes of war duplication. About the chains on your leg. Oh yeah. Look at that, dude's chained to the wall. Are you not free here?
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
Smithing Master Hugh. Hugh? I don't know how you pronounce that. Hugh. Blacksmith. Apparently is a prisoner in the hold. Doesn't seem too bothered by it. You're a prisoner?
No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours.
Well, no, that's not what I said.
I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
I think he's taking it very well.
The sheer terror of her.
Oh. No, you can't stop now. You were finally getting to the good stuff. What did he say? Helps me forget? Hold on. Helps me forget the sheer terror of her. Helps me forget the sheer terror of her. Smithing helps me forget the sheer terror of her. Yeah, that's an interesting little tease there. Can I upgrade more now? Oh, I can. Do I want to though? I do not have that many stones. Of level 2 and above, so I need to be a little careful though. Do I want to keep upgrading my upgrading? A little bit of a Scottish accent suddenly. Do I want to keep upgrading my spear, or do I want to upgrade something else? Yeah, maybe Berloni. You know what? You may be onto something. The Claymore is really cool. The fucking Zweihander is really cool. How are you, Radical? To see you today. Yeah, I think the spear for now is definitely gonna be my exploring weapon. As far as bosses go, I don't know. I may you know, bosses. It feels like the shield, spear, not ideal because the bosses just have such big hits that you kind of get blown up with a shield. So I feel like for bosses, I'm gonna have to have a different setup, more focused around rolling. But we'll see. But yeah, for now, I mean, I'm gonna stick to the spear, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Radical. I'm enjoying it too. I am enjoying it too. I mean, I could further upgrade that sword. It's pretty great so far. I do need soul. I want to upgrade more. Let's consume this one.
Back already, no matter.
Partisan +4, yes. Oh man, the cost really goes up. Partisan. Sure, let's make it +5. And that's it for now. I could upgrade this one a little bit more. No, I haven't really found the you know, the one weapon I would like to use for, you know, when I'm not using a shield. For the shield, that spear so far is great. If I'm not using a shield, I want probably a two-handed weapon, but I haven't decided what yet. Yeah, I don't know, Cassie. I wonder. He seems to be doing fine. Oh, I can't lift my torch in this place. That's unfortunate. I would love to lift my torch. Just, God, this shield looks so cool. What is this? Who's that? That's the Erdtree, and I'm pretty sure that's the capital around it. I guess? Like where we were when we got teleported. I kind of want to take a screenshot of that one. Put it in the notes. How do I take a screenshot again? Oh, like that. Couldn't find my button. Bam. What's up, Juspo? How are you doing today? No, I have a different shortcut. I've worn, but I found it. It's okay. I think the screenshots. I have to move them. We need to go. we need to start really unfolding this. The way we're gonna need more room. Okay. Bam. So this was in the Weeping Peninsula Tower, Magic Tower. I don't remember what it was called. That's where we found it, and I don't know what it looked. And this one was found in Round Table Hold near Smith. What's up, Cesar? How are you doing? Yeah, I've put a shield barricade on my shield. That's about how much I've experimented with. Oh, you don't see my. This is what I've just done. Right. Sort of I've taken, you know, notes. So yeah, no, the tower thing, we found it in this tower, the Ordis's Rise. I was speculating that maybe it was the Tower of Return, because it kind of looked like it a little bit if it had aged a bit more, and you know, but I'm not sure. Can't open this. Okay. Yeah, same, Cesar. I also need to fix my sleep schedule. I should probably also take a screenshot of that one, right? Yeah. Let's be you know, methodical here. All right. Any other paintings? No, not really. Oh, never mind. There's one in there. Oh, several, in fact. Ah, jeez. Oh, hey. Hello. Sorry, ma'am. I'm assuming those are your quarters. I'm inviting myself in. Oh my god, what a beautiful painting. What the hell? Okay, same paintings here. That's good. What is this one, though? Door was open. I know, still, you know, you don't invite yourself in a room because the door's open, right? That's not what's... Okay, that one's obvious. That is Queen America and the Erdtree, right? That one I don't need to take a screenshot. Like that seems to be pretty obvious. Is that one also? I'm looking at the headband, but oh wait, is that her? Ma'am? Hold on. No, I don't think so. I wish I had a better angle of this one. It's too dark without the torch, but I'm sorry, ma'am. I made a mess of your fruits. Can't take me anywhere. What's up, dead whale? Okay, that's a good angle. That's a decent angle. Wait, except yeah, like that. Actually, that's terrible. Hold on. That's better. Alright. First time visitor breaks furniture. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna round table hold. I'm not gonna be specific where I find them. It seems like you can find them in several rooms. Alright, that's good. Oop. Minor spelling mistake? Wait. What spelling mistake have I made? Oh, visitor, yeah. Not me, okay. Oh. Use mirror. Clouded mirror stand. Apply cosmetics. Oh. Oh, that's cool. We can change our appearance. Like I can let myself grow a beard over time, or my hair can get longer. We can get a whole fucking like storyline going with only the appearance of the character. Yeah, we can do a whole story with the hair and everything. It's a little too early now, I think, right? We've just started, but discard changes, yes. But in time I can see myself, you know, changing my appearance a little bit, show the wear and tear of the journey over time. I think that's gonna be interesting. How did we end up to Roundtable Old? I got out of the cave and I started exploring a little bit, found this bonfire, this grace here, and Melina showed up and was like, hey, do you want to come to Roundtable? And I was like, sure, after 10 minutes of hesitation, but yeah. What's up, Aquarelic? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is just America and the Erdtree, so I don't have to take a screenshot of this one. This one's pretty obvious. The other ones I'm like, I want to see if I can find these people. And I think this is the capital, probably, right? That's the Erdtree and the capital around it, I think. I mean, it looks like it, yeah. Anyway, cozy place you have here, ma'am. Who might you be?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia.
What a voice.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Let her hold you or refuse. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to listen to that again. There were a lot of words there. Ah, shit.
Greetings, great champion.
I hate when it
called
does that.
By grace, I am fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay.
Oh,
at
she's
the Round
repeating
Table
herself.
Hall.
Great.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you?
Wait,
But
is that a thing
briefly.
I can do every time? If I go away and I come back, I can talk to them again and
Greetings,
see the
great
same text?
champion
That's
called by
awesome.
grace, I am fear.
Okay.
Circumstances have compelled my
Fear.
stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you?
Circumstances.
Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Hold on.
Greetings.
Back to
great
those
champion
circumstances.
Called by grace, I am fear. Circumstances
Have
have
compelled
my stay at the Round Table
Her
Hall.
stay
Great
at
champion,
the round table.
would you allow me to hold you? But briefly.
Wants to
Perhaps
hold
you might
me
share with me
to
some of your
share
lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
some of
Doing so
my
will grant
vigor
me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am
to
sure,
grant her the
will bear
warmth
a Baldakin's blessing.
of a
Do you
champion
think it vulgar,
in
perhaps?
exchange
Where I come
of
from,
a
it is a sacred
Baldakin
act.
blessing. So Baldakin in French, baldaquin, it's like those things around the beds, right? Like when you have those beds that have the whole fucking frame with the little curtains and everything. That's a baldaquin, right? A baldaquin in French. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that, like the blessing of her bed or something. So I'm assuming the holding her is a euphemism. I'm sure the game's not gonna, you know, we're not about to see a sex scene, but I'm assuming there's the implication here is that, you know, there's sex happening, I think. Or at least intimacy of some kind. Maybe just holding each other is fine, right? In this strange world. So the blessing of her bed in exchange for a bit of my vigor and my warmth. Fair enough. What's up, Monlay? How are you doing today? It's Freddie Mercury. You're not the first one to say that, believe it or not. I wonder what circumstances have brought her here. How are you, Psycho Rider? You know what? Why not? I'm gonna let her hold me and see what happens. It doesn't seem like I can do anything else. I mean, I could refuse, I guess. I didn't really refuse, I just walked away, right? So that doesn't count. Yeah, let's hug and see what happens.
My thanks, great champion.
You're welcome.
You are very warm.
I'm in a suit of very cold armor. Baldakin's blessing. It's an actual item. Okay. Okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
Okay.
Come back to me, should you require another. I will
Okay.
take you in my arms as often as you need.
So Baldakin's blessing is post-nut clarity. I get it. What's up, Azaver? How are you doing today? Let's read it. Oh, I forgot to read this, by the way. Incantations of the servants of rot. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well, the death that begets life. Oh, we actually read the exact same description on another item, I think. I don't remember which one. Another spell. Okay. Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Uses FP to temporarily boosts poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pain. In death, there is only peace. For in death, there can be no sensation. Temporarily boosts poise. Interesting. A deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace. For in death, there can be no sensation. Okay. I do have a debuff now that wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. I do have a buff as well, which I'm not sure what caused it. I know I've had it for a while, that buff, but I'm not sure what causes it. Could it be this? Yes. So that's an increase of maximum HP. The other one has the same symbol but an arrow down. Does that mean I just lost some HP? I don't remember how many HP I had. I have 416 now. Did I have more than that? I can't remember. Because I mean, you know, share some of your vigor. Maybe I actually shared some of my vigor. My vigor hasn't changed. I still have 10, but... Okay, hold on. If I use the blessing, do I... before I do that, let me talk to her. I want to see if there's anything else.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Sure?
Now, come closer.
Okay, I had 416 HP. I'm gonna remember this time to see if it does something else. I mean, she mentioned I still had the blessing, so
You are so
I don't think it's gonna give me anything.
very warm.
Oh! Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
And
So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
this place is a lore dump in itself. Like, Jesus, there's so much stuff. Okay, this character is actually fucking fascinating. But she's dumping a lot of lore. Hold on. I need to... Oh, jeez. How do I... No, I don't want to... Stop. There we go. Stop backdashing, sir. Okay. So she's known as a deathbed companion where she comes from. Okay. Let me, we're gonna... I'm looking at my recording, right? The NVIDIA stuff. So I'm gonna take notes at the same time. She's a deathbed companion. She acquires vigor from many champions so she can give it to a dead noble to bring him back to life. That's the idea that I'm getting from this. That's her mission. She receives the vigor from many champions so she can give it to the remains of a noble to give them another chance at life, which is a crazy interesting concept. But she says she was awakened. However, she was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from her birthplace before she could accomplish her goal. Like, her goal was to do that. She was supposed to keep stealing, like, acquiring vigor from various champions so she could then give it back, right? But before she could do that, she was chased because she was awakened by the guidance of grace. So it seems that there's this thing here. And I don't know exactly how it works, but there's an opposition between the guidance of grace, the two-finger, and the grace is associated, from my understanding, the grace is associated with the two-finger. It's the whole, the tarnished, this whole thing we're in right now, right? And this is in direct opposition to something else, which may be the Golden Order, but I'm not sure. And so I think the guidance of grace, like the grace and everything, and the two-finger is considered like... What's the term I'm looking for? It's considered profane to maybe the Golden Order or whatever, you know, other power that rules over certain areas of the world. And so once she was awakened by the guidance of grace and she saw the guidance of grace, her people were like, yeah, no, you're profane, you can't be here anymore, we're chasing you. And it seems like that's what happened to all the Tarnished, right? They were chased, or... Like, Corhin said the same, right? He sort of... well, I mean, not him, but the Flame of Ruin, right? The sort of incantations he has with the flame seem to indicate that he was banished as well. So yeah, there's this whole thing with... I don't know, this is very interesting. I don't know exactly how it all fits together yet, because obviously it's very, you know... I'm getting a lot of information and not a lot of sort of link between them, but I'm starting to see something with how the guidance of grace, the two-finger and all that is not something that's seen positively by everyone, for sure. So that's what I'm getting, what I'm guessing happened here. Okay, it's super interesting concept for a character, though. Like the whole deathbed companion. Love that. What's up, Esoteriku? Oh, esoteric. Nice. Love that. Koilu, how are you doing today? Good to see you. How are you today, Credo? Good to see you too. Okay, let's see if I can get something more out of her.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me? The blessing is... Would you like...
Yes.
Now.
Can we talk in secret again? I swear I'm not doing it for the you know...
You are so very warm.
I'm not doing it for the hug.
Then
I'm
good
just...
day to you,
It's the
my
lore.
dear.
It's all about the lore. Okay, no, just a hug this time. Okay, now I have to try something. Yeah, thank you, Esoteriku. That's what I enjoy the most about these games, is just the exploration and putting stuff together, piecing things together. Have you seen the notes? I mean, you've seen a little bit of it, but we have a lot of notes already. It's very disorganized. I need to organize them. We even have like screenshots of stuff. You know, it's a whole thing. Okay, so let me use this blessing to see if that sort of removes, allows me to get it again, and sort of maybe changes something. Let's see. 416. Let's see if that icon is really about my HP or not. I still have the debuff. Oh! Never mind. It disappeared as soon as the Baldachin's Blessing activation ended. Oh! 438! It was lowering HP. That was 22 HP right there. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to give up that many. That much HP. But... what if having the blessing on me changes something, though? That's the part that's scary to me in terms of, like, you know, lore and exploration. Like, what if I need to have the blessing on me for a specific situation or quest or whatever? I think I'm gonna have to carry it. Let's see.
I am pleased to see you again.
I can always remove it if I want, right?
Once more.
Let's say we're in a boss fight and I need my extra 20 HP or something. I mean, it's just 5%. It's not that much. I can always use it and come back and get another one.
Now, come closer.
Although, I mean, the game sort of encourages you to use it, since you can come and, you know, you can always come and get a new one. So I don't think it expects you to have it.
Then good day to you,
for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, it's just 5% HP. It's not that much. It's just when you have as little HP as I have, you kind of, you're kind of counting on everything. Yeah, 22 HP. Not too big of a deal. Now that I got it again, can we talk in secret again?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be now?
Just have to test. I swear, Chad. It's not about the hugs. I should get naked before the hug, you know, so that she can actually feel the warmth.
Very warm.
Because I don't believe her when she says that.
My dear.
I'm in full metallic, like metal armor. I must be cold as fuck. No, okay, no talk. Okay. Well, that was interesting. What a cool character. I wonder if that's her or not. I don't think that is, though. Doesn't wear the same headband and everything. And her robes don't have like the golden sort of embroidery. I don't know if that's the correct word, but I don't know if it's, could it be Marika? I mean, the headband's sort of similar, but I don't know. What's up, Malichaz? How are you doing? Another hug from the Lord to I should get naked. It's just for her pleasure. So that she can actually feel the warmth, you know? That armor looks sick. Why is the fucking blacksmith not selling this shit? This place is great. I did not... Okay, I will say I did not expect that to spend most of the stream just exploring this place. This place is gigantic. And we haven't even seen... Like, there's 2 more fucking areas we need to explore. Like, 2 more doors. Oh, what the fuck? The food reserves, love that. Very disorganized. Food on the ground. Disgusting. These people have no respect. Can I open this? No. Okay. Okay, this is interesting though. I did not expect to find a locked door down there. How many stone sword keys do I have? That's their name, right? Stone sword key. 5. Okay, I can afford it. Use the stone sword key. Yes. Oh! Fucking asshole of a game. I could have seen it maybe if I looked. Yeah, I should have been more. I mean, I can open another one, I guess. I have enough of them. I just need to keep one for that, at least one. For that, Limgrave one we found, and we still need to open. Okay, there's a chest in that one. How many do I have now? I said 4. I had 5, right? I have 4 now. Yeah, 4. That's fine. I'm gonna have 3 left. That's enough. Wait! Did I just use 2? Ah! I didn't notice that... What? This one only used 1 though. Was there already a 1 in? And I... Oh, fuck. Okay. So I need to look at how many, like... God damn it. It's okay. We still have 2. I hate this. Does one of the merchants still have some? No. I already bought them. Damn it. So every time I find one of those imp statues, I need to make sure to look if there's already 1 stone sword key in them, so that I don't use 2 every time. This better be worth it. Swear to God. Okay, Oh. This version of the painting is clearer than the one I found earlier. Hold on. Oh, well, not really, actually. The lighting is better. So I'm kind of... It helps seeing what's on it. Looks like a Viking. Viking king with the, you know. Le mot sounds French. It does a little bit, yeah. We need a Don't we have a Miyazaki emote? Oh no, that's on Naz's channel. Maybe I should add it with like a Which one is it? Like the Miyazaki nodding? If someone finds me a good Miyazaki emote on BTTV, I can add it right now. Like, you post the link in chat and I'll add it immediately. We need a good Miyazaki emote for all the, you know, the trolling in the game and all that. It's a tragedy we don't already have one, frankly. It's Yepazaki. Yeah, I mean, find one on BTTV and link it in chat. If you find a good one, I'll pick the best one and I'll put it in. It immediately gets implemented. So I think that's a lion or a tiger, a lion or a tiger's face behind it, which is really cool. All of it. Cool. Found one? Yeah, post the link. You can post the link. Oh, thank you, Warren. Let's see. That's not a bad one. A little bit of a cheeky asshole face, you know? Yeah, you can post the link, Joe. We can add several of them if you want, but... I mean, I don't like this one because it's just called Miyazaki, which means every time people are gonna say Miyazaki, it's gonna replace the word, and I hate when emotes do that. I think Yepazaki is pretty good. Although, I don't know, that fucking grin on Miyazaki's face on that one is kind of cool too. But yeah, I'll add Yepazaki for sure. Bam. I think that's it. Yep. All right, there it is. I can't wait to see spam of that emote whenever I get fucking trolled by the game or whatever. All right, let's open that chest. I swear to God. Oh. Can I? Sorry. If that thing teleports me somewhere, I'm gonna be very mad. I keep getting teleported. We can't get a proper adventure going. Okay. Crepus's Black Key Crossbow. Ooh. I could see myself use a crossbow, maybe, as a ranged weapon. Crepus's Black Key Crossbow. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Hold on. Huh. The drawing looked better than the actual weapon, weirdly enough. Hey, it doesn't look bad. I just think it looks better on the little visual there. Black crossbow featuring a long stock used for sniping and has a very long range. Weapon of Crepus, who served the two fingers from the shadows of the round table as the head confessor. Bolts using Crepus's Black Key crossbow, an assassin's tool of exquisite craftsmanship. The intricate spiral tip bores deep, injecting scarlet rot far into the flesh of its target. So this inflicts scarlet rot. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can use it. I have the skills for it. Especially if it shoots at a very far distance. I actually kind of like that. Being able to snipe people if I need to would be pretty good. I don't know. Ow! Sorry. I'm making a mess. Crepus. So wait, Crepus was an assassin, I guess, of the two fingers? Head confessor. I'm actually gonna take a note of that, just in case. Crepus. I'm gonna have to have a section for like minor characters or like we did in what was it? Cyberpunk. I need a section for the characters we've seen and a section for like minor mentioned characters that we haven't seen and maybe won't ever see. I think that's a good idea. Assassin at the service of the Two Fingers. Prepuce, yeah. Cool. All right, let's see what's in there. This better be worth the 2 stone sword keys we've used. Okay, let's see. An assassin's prayer book. What is that? Prayer book of the Round Table holds assassins. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Well, I wonder if Corhin will want to see that. It's interesting that the Round Table seems to have you know, a great deal of assassins associated with it. I wonder where that leads and why it's closed. Yeah, why do they need so many assassins, I wonder? Who do they need to kill so bad? Where's Corin? There. Faith Dex Assassin. Sounds like a vibe, yeah.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good.
I don't know about that.
Would you like to learn an incantation?
Can I give you that book? Oh, I can. Give the Assassin's Prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erdtree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
He didn't protest very long, huh? That's interesting. He was like, hey, that's profane material right there. I'll take it off your hands. I'm telling you, Corhin, I have my suspicions about that guy. The fact that he had flame incantations already, you know, I'm like, sinister prophecies and all that. Okay. How are you, Businala? Incantation of the Two Fingers servants who once served at the Assassins of the Round Table. It's a veil of darkness that conceals the caster. Its incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching. The assassins were themselves once tarnished who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Ooh. So, tarnished who strayed from guidance became assassins, but the Round Table still employed them. Two Fingers still employed them. That is interesting. Completely silences the footsteps of the caster, additionally reduces fall damage and the sound produced by falling. Incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching. The assassins were charged with eliminating tarnished who had strayed from guidance. What? But... Oh. So they're taking tarnished that have strayed from guidance and employing them to kill other tarnished that have strayed from guidance. This is like, you know, employing a hacker to fight other hackers when your company is under attack or something. Interesting. Better be employed than dead? Yeah, I guess so. Dark Brotherhood vibes, yeah. That's very topical with the Oblivion remaster. I'm gonna take a note specifically about the Round Table's assassins. Do I have a note about the Round Table in general? Not really. I'll take it here. Round Table assassin. Tarnished, strayed from guidance, and were employed by the Two Fingers to hunt other tarnished, strayed from guidance. Fun. Fun.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Sure. It will, I'm sure. Oh, more of those paintings. Bigger version. Nice. How about this? Yep, same. Much clearer this time. Oh man, this is so cool. Look at the fucking beautiful painting that is. I really like those paintings. They're so great. I wonder, like this looks like a king of some kind. I wonder if this could be a queen of some kind. I mean, could it be America? I guess it could be actually. I thought it was a veil, but that looks to be blonde hair. I guess this could be Marika. There's a whole fucking thing down there. Oh, I guess that's the door. The door that I saw leads here. I wonder... Okay, I can jump. I cannot attack, but I can jump, meaning I can maybe jump. Is it gonna kill me? I don't know. Hold on. Maybe there's a way on the left side. Let's explore first, and then I'll jump down. I kinda wanna try. More of those paintings. Oh! Who better to kill Graceless Tarnished than a Graceless Tarnished? I guess so, yeah. Hitting people of a persecuted group to help persecute the rest of that group. Very much a real-life strategy. Oh, hey, it's that nerd. Studying books. What a nerd. Imagine reading. Who are you? Holy shit, what an armor. Looks a little rusty, but... Sir, you have a hand on your hip. Oh. I just got an emote. What do you want? Nice. That's it? Man of few word, that one. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. Mate, can I really not talk to you? Huh. It's a really cool armor. Outside of the, you know, rust and everything, but it adds character. The books around here. Oh. Tapestries of the Erdtree. Can we open this? Nope. Who might you be, ladies? Are you even alive? Oh, I don't think they're alive. Oh, never mind. Twin Maiden Husks. Oh, they're not alive. It's just a husk. But you can purchase stuff from them. Oh! Oh! Stone Sword keys! Let's go! A battle axe, short spear, a mace, a longbow, a finger seal, heater shield, bunch of armor, a furled fingers trick mirror, and a host's trick mirror. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of reading over there. Hold on. I'm getting ready for some reading there. I have a lot of items. I'm assuming most of them will be stuff we've already seen, but... Okay, this one we've read, right? Yeah, the lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessings pool. That's an online play item. Okay. Request for a hunter from another world. One of the lost mystic codes said to have been bestowed by the Two Fingers. Mystic codes. I love how they're trying to make lore out of online items. It's always funny. During Hunter multiplayer, your objective will be to defeat the invader of the summoned world. Puts the wearer in steady state to answer should someone in another world call for rescue. Okay, cool. Alright, one of the memory stones. We found one already. Fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. Stone sword keys. Very nice. I need to take a note that we have 3 of them here. Merchants, round table, husk. 3 stone sword. That's the most important thing. The rest, I don't care too much. But that, I need to. Though modest in reach and capacity for harm, this weapon is light enough to jab in rapid succession and delivers devastating critical hits. Standard dagger. A longsword. In addition to its reliable standard damage, this weapon also boasts powerful piercing attacks. Superbly balanced armament. Straight sword with a double-edged blade. Okay. A rapier. Piercing sword with a sharp, slender blade. In addition to this weapon's thrusting attack prowess, it also boasts the ability to be used while guarding with a shield. As one of the smaller piercing swords, quick successive thrusts are easy to perform, but without a cutting edge, it cannot be used for slashing attacks. We already had a scimitar. A battle axe, a thick, heavy blade attached to a handle, versatile standard weapon, capable of powerful attacks thanks to the weighty blade. These weapons are also regarded for their powerful charge attacks. The mace, an iron bludgeon with sharp protrusions. Striking attacks have few drawbacks, potent as they are at breaking through garden stances, most suited to head-on slugging matches. Like that. An exceedingly plain spear of modest weight, simple to wield compared to many of its peers. Its strong attack unleashes a series of successive piercing thrusts. Longbow made to fire arrows over great distances compared to a short bow. Arrows fired reach further and deal more damage. Okay. Mighty shot, archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready to bow and pull the bowstrings to its limit to enhance the power of the shot penetrating the enemy's guard. A sacred steel bestowed by a finger maiden which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantation. Incantations must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a sacred seal must be equipped to cast them. A medium-sized metal shield, comparatively easy to handle. Metal shields reliably negate physical damage when guarding, a trait which made them highly trusted on the battlefield. Yeah, this is a pretty good shield. And it can parry too. A knight's helm. Iron helm of an unknown knight. It is made of thin iron plate. Such metal armor is heavy but provides considerable damage negation. This kind of looks like the standard knight set in like Dark Souls. Not quite like the Oscar set, right? Which is a bit more ornate, I think. Ornate? I don't know. But just your standard knight starting armor. Yeah, same description. Small clouded mirror that reflects an image of a golden figure. Makes the bearer take on the appearance of an host of finger. One of the rituals implements created by Tarnish to deceive invaders. Oh, same idea. Flesh and blood. Okay. Well. Cool. Offer a bell bearing. Offer the Somber Miner's bell bearing. Which means now I can purchase Somber Smithing Stones. Cool. I'm assuming I'm gonna find the same thing for like normal upgrading stones. Then I'll be able to have an infinity of them. Very cool. Alright, hello? We're in Nerd Central around here. Books everywhere. Love that. Bit of a fire hazard with, you know, an open flame and so many books around it, but... Alright, talk to me, sir.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
What do you mean, a house guest?
Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers. Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These Namby-Pamby Tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
So this dude clearly is pissed at all the other Tarnished that, I guess, haven't been able to make any progress in finding, like, becoming the Elden Lord or finding the Elden Ring or whatever. This one, he's the only one who didn't introduce himself. So I don't really know how to... Okay, I'll call him Nerd for now. Wants me to find shard bearers and acquire a great rune. After which the inner chamber should open and I should receive Two Fingers wisdom, I think he said. Yeah. That's what he said. Ah. I didn't want to do that. No. Beautiful. The Elden Nerd, yeah. Did we watch the intro cinematic? I did, but I haven't rewatched it. I should probably rewatch it. Yo, Kuta, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Kuta, you will be remembered. Also, I appreciate because it's the first notification I get today, and I can tell that now the read markers actually work on the new activity feed of Stream Elements. So I'm very happy that the read markers work. I can tell when I get new notifications now, which I couldn't before. So despite all the problems with the new activity feed, this is fixed. That's already a good thing. So yeah, I appreciate that. Obviously, always, you know, not to whine like a baby, but always very sad when you've been live for 3 hours and this is your first notification, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's all the other nerds that I should be mad at. I'm joking, I understand, the economy is rough and everything, I get that. Also, I've been extremely inconsistent this week, so I probably don't deserve any, you know. Well, okay, Warren. That's kind of unfair. Now I feel like a dickhead. Thank you, Warren, for making me feel like an asshole. I appreciate that. 535 gifted subs. Thank you. And Bletch Music, what a name. Alexi Mathulu, and that's a good one. City Bill and Snuggy Fox, you will all be remembered. Enjoy the ad-free experience. And blah, 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 and all of that. Just chill stream notification kind of ruins the mood. That's sort of the thing, though. The whole point about my notifications is that they're sort of not too loud and not too constant. The only one that's kind of loud is the you know, the highest tier of notification, which is like tier 3 subs and donations above 25 bucks and gift subs above 5, right? This one's a little bit louder, but it's so epic. That organ is so great every time. And it's not because of the money, but every time I hear it, I'm like, Obviously, it's from Returnal. If you've played Returnal, you know the organ, and you know where it comes from. It's the best fucking boss fight of video game history, and I cannot get enough of that organ. The tier 2 sound is spooky. It is a little bit, isn't it? All 3 sounds are from Returnal. They're all the same. They're all variation of the same motif, right? Increasingly, like the first one's just a piano, second one's a little eerie synth, and the third one's the big organ, right? Thank you, Thurlow, for the tier 2, 9 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free experience and enjoy the exclusive channels on Discord. I'm not sure, but I may potentially stream a little bit this. I'm not sure if I want to stream some of Expedition 33 on Discord this weekend. It's not a game that I'm gonna, stream on Twitch, of course, but I may start playing it. And maybe stream a little bit of that on Discord, potentially. Just put it on and, let it... Yeah, I don't know, maybe. And, Brainy, thank you for the tier 3, 35 months. You can now enjoy the new tier 3 exclusive channel, Brainy. Beyond the Veil. Beyond the Void, sorry. Also known as Only Dance. Where I post random shit that I find interesting, cool, or meaningful to me. Why is my Twitch UI in French now that I've upgraded to tier 2? What the fuck? Google Translate's telling me it's Finnish. I click on something by accident. Wait, what? That is really weird. Has anyone experienced anything like that? Because that is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, as I was saying, the new tier 3 exclusive channel on Discord. It's mostly gonna be probably music or stuff, but I'm also, you know, sometimes my thoughts or pictures of what I'm doing on a daily like, you know, in my daily life, if there's anything interesting. So, hence the Only Dance nickname for the channel. Yeah, I don't know, Thurlow. No, that's weird. Anyway, back to the nonsense we were talking about.
We've spoken long enough.
Oh.
I have matters to attend to.
Fair enough, sir.
We've spoken long enough.
Okay, I need to find shard bearers and acquire great runes. I feel like we've... Okay, I have notes here from the Elden Ring, right? Was shattered, fragments carried away by shard bearers. I guess I have to kill them, which this kind of confirms, of course. So yeah, I need to find a shard bearer and acquire a great rune, he said. And then the inner chamber will open and I will be imparted the wisdom of the two fingers. I'm looking forward to that. That should be fun. Wanted to jump down that ladder. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do it. But if I had forgotten, you need to let me forget. It's part of the adventure, you know, and the rules of the channel. You're, you know, not allowed to remind me of things or help me in any way. No big deal though. Everyone gets deleted around here. You are now part of the community officially after being deleted once. Welcome, Esoteriku. You're now one of us. You're not really a community member until you've been deleted at least once. It happens to everyone. Yeah, rite of passage completed. Exactly. Thank you, Radical, for gifting a sub to Esoteriku. I appreciate that. First time gifting a sub to the channel. Thank you so much, Radical. That means a lot, actually. And Esoteriku, you will be remembered, as we say around here. Now you don't have to... Oh, now you don't have to watch the ads anymore. When they happen in 10 minutes or so. Well, if I die, but... I feel like in Elden Ring you can fall pretty high without dying, so I'm pretty optimistic. And also make sure to join the Discord, by the way, if you want to know, like, if you want to get the daily notifications when I go live and all of that, you know, it's the best way to know whenever I go live, so. And keep informed with what's happening. Oh! Shit, that worked. Oh. Oh! Invaded by Mad Tongue Alberic. Is he bowing? Okay, interesting. So obviously that's an AI NPC because I'm playing offline. But oh my lord, Jesus Christ, sir, we haven't been introduced. Cool scythe though. Okay, I did not expect to be attacked in here. Mad Tongue Alberic. Are you an assassin? Are you trying to assassinate? Oh my god, okay. I wonder if he's trying to assassinate me or if he's... Oh. Okay, I'm getting absolutely demolished. I just need to see if I can actually damage. Man, I have frostbite right now. Ah, come on. What the fuck? I was guarding. Did the bleed effect go through, maybe? I am absolutely getting... Oh. Okay, I do reasonable amount of damage. That is so unfair, the damage he does through my guard. Yeah, okay, well... No shield then. No charged attack. That's not gonna work. Okay, he does stagger a little bit. Nope! I got greedy. What's up, Effie? How are you doing? Really fucking cool set too, like holy crap. I wish I could see the colors and not just the red shit. Okay, can I go straight back and fight him again? My runes are down there, so... Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we got a fight on our hands. Oh, you bowed to me, huh? Okay. I was gonna attack him while he was bowing, but I'm actually honorable. I'm actually honorable. I've decided. Shit. Oh, I'm so total. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go without the shield. The fact that he's piercing through my shield makes me not want to use it. Okay, I can stagger him quite a bit. That's good. You play Lydia, you know nothing about her? I don't play Lydia anymore. I haven't played her at all in Season 2. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I was trying to catch him, but... What a cool character, though. I love his moveset. The scythe is so cool. You... I swear to God, you asshole. I am allowed to heal. You're not. This is the rule of the single-player game, sir. That was a good time for the Yapazaki emotes, I think. Fucking asshole. I'm out of stam. Hey, that's my move, that's true. But yeah, no, I don't play Lydia, Brendan. I'm a Fang main currently. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but... I'm currently a Fang main. The next one I want to learn is Dragunov, probably. And I kind of want to learn June as well. I don't know. There's so many characters I want to learn and play with. There's rooms there on the sides that I could go to. I don't know. Yeah, do your little bow, let's fight. Jesus. See, what the fuck is that? How does he do so much damage through my shield? Shield's useless. Noted. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. This guy's actually pretty hard. I'm sure if I find a way to stun him, like, reliably, it's gonna be fine, but... Like, right now, he's kicking my ass. And I have a pretty upgraded weapon too. Like I'm not, you know, I'm on +5 right now. I'm just not doing that much damage to him. I need to find a way to stun, and then we'll be good. Come on, Alberic. Can I attack him while he's... Yep, I love that. That is so good. I feel kind of bad. Ouch. You know what? Maybe I don't feel so bad anymore. Whew. Oh my god, I can't charge attacks. What's up, Mick here? Charging attacks, not an option. It's too fast. As long as I can poke him, we're fine. Because he's always getting staggered. Fucking asshole. How are you, Mick here today? God, I love his set. His shoulders look really cool. Whee! I will say, I did not expect to end up in a fucking boss fight of some kind. I mean, it's not really a boss fight, but, you know, a fight of any kind in this area. So. Yeah, they did, Tigzar, but I guess down there doesn't count? Maybe this is a kind of arena for Tarnished to train? Oh, like the statue upstairs said something about fighting in the arena or something, right? Maybe that's it? Like, but normally you would fight multiplayers, but since I'm playing offline, you get like like an NPC invasion of some kind? Yeah, I don't know. Although, I mean, his name is Mad Tongue Alberic and he's all in red, which leads me to believe he's an evil invader. That's kind of generally the color code in Souls games, right? Red's bad. So. Hey, how are you, Elisa? Ha! Get wrecked. Colette, good to see you too. Okay, I found the strat. The jumping attacks are gonna be the end of them. Oh! Oh! No! You son of a bitch! I don't know what that is, but I'm terrified. I don't want to touch him when he's doing that. I don't have stam anymore! Oh, I was just too short. God damn it. I was just a little short. Which is something I've struggled with my entire life, believe it or not. Nah, that's not true. Surviving? Yeah. Me too. Yeah, he does his little bow, and I'm showing him respect by not attacking him while he's doing it. Fucking asshole. God damn it! Too short again. Okay, this attack does a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I need to punish him with this. It's really good. I'm dead. Not quite. Okay, asshole. Oh, I wonder if I can backstab him. I haven't tried yet. Oh, fucker! I figured that was a fucking AoE. I figured that was a fucking AoE. It does a lot of damage, it seems. I mean, I was pretty low HP, but I don't know. I have a feeling it will do damage. doesn't count unless you bow first. I'm not bowing to him. He can bow if he wants. I'll let him do it. But I'm not gonna bow myself. As soon as he's done, I'm attacking. There we go. My honor has limits, okay? It's not unconditional. This does a lot of damage. I'm gonna kill him just with that attack, honestly. Oh, so juicy. Love it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. He's gonna heal. Yeah! Fucking asshole, I knew it. Shit! I need to heal! No! I did not want to press that button. I did not want to press that button. I was trying to heal. Also, Warren, you know I said that the read notifications were fixed. They're actually not quite fixed. Only the most recent one is yellow. Which is better than nothing, but I liked when it just stayed yellow until I clicked on them. This way I could, you know, manage, you know, my own notifications. Love it. Love that attack. It's so cool. Oh, I love it. So juicy. He's gonna try to heal. No, I thought he was. Yep, you asshole. I need to heal. He's gonna heal too. Fucking bitch. Who heals in a duel like that? Fucking asshole. You do, I know I do, but it's okay, I'm the main character. I'm the protagonist, I have privileges. Fucking asshole. What I need to do is get him low enough that he's gonna try to heal and then cancel him every time. That's what I need to do. Yeah. You look cool. I'll give you that. Now die. Just a little short, as always. I really wish I could stun him. That dude is unstunnable. And now he heals. Fucking asshole. And now I'm dead. I can almost see his colors because of the ice thing. He looked really cool there for a sec. That was nice. Unfair. Oh, great start. Great start. Asshole. God damn it. That spell is so fucking cool. I don't know what it is, but I kind of want it. The whole scythe and slightly wizard-y appearance and that I don't know what it is. It reminds me of like a thorn and blood or something, right? Like it's a terrible reference, but Vlad in League of Legends like has a sort of like thing around him like that you know kind of draws blood. It's sort of like a crown of thorn or something around him. kind of makes you want to play with it. I'm gonna heal now before he gets to healing territory himself. Okay, now it... Fuck! I was so close, I could have cancelled him. Ah. Yeah, that shit looks so sick. You can fight with several weapons. He only has one flask charge! What a nerd! What an idiot! Imagine being that much of an idiot and only having one flask. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead, sir. I want to try and backstab him for the win. Shit! I really kind of want to backstab him for the win. This is gonna kill me. Ugh! Never mind. I couldn't get him. Mad Tongue Alberic has died. The Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, thank you. What is the Taunter's Tongue? Lures in invaders. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled fingers cooperators present. Also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Okay. I was hoping it would drop his gear, maybe, but... Oh, and I guess that brings me back up, because... Can I not... Do I hear wind? Wait. I hear wind from the door, I think. I mean, it said this place is outside of the world, so it makes me wonder, you know, what's behind the doors and all that. Probably nothing, right? It's just a place outside of the world, but... there's a door here. I guess that door goes to the cellar we were in earlier. Hey, Cheesy, how are you doing today? Oh, I mean, I would have, I didn't forget Isuteruku. I actually was going to do it. I rarely forget things, but we still have the rule that you're not allowed to remind me. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Cheesy. I'm struggling with insomnia these days, so... Not as good as can be, but... It's alright. I've seen worse. I've been worse. It'll be fine. It's life being life sometimes, you know? Yeah, I think it's fine, Cheesy. It's just some... I don't know. Irregular sleeping schedule stuff that sort of got out of control, and now it's just leading into bouts of insomnia. Those armor look really cool. And that... Okay. More to explore. What's up, Marique? Oh shit. Bed chambers. With a dead body and an item. Well, what is it? Cipher Hata. It's a fist weapon? Unblockable blade. One of the weapons originating from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such, no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription. Furtive? Furtive? I don't know. Furtive. I don't know. Appears to hang in the air. The language of the light spoken by the two fingers. Imbue the cipher blade with light and lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. It cannot be blocked. That is kind of cool. Unblockable blade. The inscription appears to hang in the air. The language of light spoken by the two fingers. Furtive. Oh my god, that's a really weird weapon. Holy shit. Imagine having two of these. Oh! You can just equip it two-handed and you get two of these. Holy shit, what a moveset. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested in playing with these, but they require a lot of faith, which I don't have. There's just something about the aesthetic of it that I really like. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about it that I really like. It's just holy damage though, which I think could be not ideal. If you find an enemy that's resistant to it, then you're kind of fucked. I do really like the moveset though. Makes me want to find another fist weapon that maybe is a little more conventional. Yeah, the moveset is really cool. I don't know, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's a fist weapon. It says... there. Under the name. Fist. Fist weapon type. Really cool. I kind of like it. Aesthetically very pleasing. Interesting lore-wise. I wonder why a random body in there had that on him. Really makes me a little curious. I wonder how it became a weapon too. It's a weapon originated by the two fingers, so I guess they managed to like materialize their word and turn it into a weapon. Oh, we're back up there. Okay. Well, that was neat.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named. She's a servant. She's been my companion.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. I wanted to check my runes. What's up, Darstein? Okay, I think we're kind of done here, unless someone has anything to say about what just happened.
Those who live in death, all
No.
the more. Shit.
You, maybe? No? You have clearly nothing to say. Let me see if I can purchase something. No, I really want Stone Sword Key, but whatever. Come back and get them if I need them. Once I have a bit more runes. You, anything to say?
We've spoken long enough.
Nope. Okay, I guess no one has anything to say about the fact that I just got attacked in this fucking place, out of all places. This should make you feel worried, people.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is
No. I still have your blessing. You still have my vigor. I'm good for now. No more hugs. I'm cutting the hug supply. Fia. You're gonna have to find yourself another nerd to hug. What's up, Nephilim? I think we're done with this place. I can go back to the adventure. Finally, after just 2 hours of being in here. Just a little detour. Hugging a woman decreases your lifespan, it is true. She's stealing my vigor. My interpretation of this is that it's a euphemism for sex. The Baldachin's blessing is just post-nut clarity. She's taking my life fluids, vigor, whatever. You know? But do you think women live longer than men because they sap the life from us? Oh, you know what? I like hugs, and I don't like living that much. So I'm okay. I'm willing to give my life force to women so that they can live longer. It's a good trade. It's a good trade. If anyone's interested, my DMs are open. Find me on Discord. Speaking of which, if you want to join the Discord, by the way, for the most reliable live notifications, they're right there. If you're a sub, there's a few more channels you can enjoy. We have a brand new tier 3 exclusive channel. I just post stuff that I find interesting or meaningful or whatever. Could be music, could be my thoughts, could be pictures, could be whatever. So, yeah. Just, you know, trying to provide a little extra content to my my bigger supporters, I guess. What if you're a dom though? I think I'm always happy to switch, but I think I'm more naturally dominant than submissive. Naturally, but I'm happy to switch if my partner, you know, wants their turn. That's okay. All right, let's go back to where we were. No cheating teleportations. We teleport exactly where we were. Them's the rules. Also, there's a grace. Huh. I didn't notice that earlier. There's a fucking guidance showing a direction. Okay, now I'm really intrigued. Which direction is that? Is that? No, that's not the... There's this closed door up there. Is that it? No, that's not it. I don't think. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let's resume the exploration. Oh yeah, there's this dude wants to see us at the southern gate or something. Celia. Oh shit, what the fuck? He's wearing the same sort of costume that Selin was wearing, right? A little bit. That dude came out of nowhere. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's more. Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Okay, there's invisible dudes. He's chasing me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay, I hate this place. At least I do reasonable damage. Oh my god. Okay, he attacks me as well. Great. No, asshole. Where? Fuck. Okay, I really don't like this place. Invisible people jumping me, that is not... Oh. Oh. Clean stone firefly. I thought it was this that I would acquire. Can I get in here? No. Shit. Okay, I don't know if I want to explore this place, actually. Because, like... I mean, I guess it doesn't look that big. I mean, well... Oh my god, I hate the invisible guys. Why don't you all die? Jesus. Okay, I need... I'm a little overwhelmed by this place. Because there's so many different ways to go. There's all those doors that I can't open. Okay, hold on. What I need to do is I need to find a proper entrance to the town where I can start from, like, so that my mind has a little organization, you know. You found this place nice? Yeah, no, I don't think it's nice. I hate this place. Invisible... Oh my god, I hate that. Invisible guys attacking me out of nowhere, just... I hate it. Ah! Is it too much to ask to see my enemies? Yo, you come back here, you fucking asshole. Okay, we're doing okay. We're going alright. Still have all my flasks. Ah, shit. Okay, that looks to be... Is that an entrance? Is that the southern gate or whatever they call it? Okay, okay. That seems to be the entrance to the town, right? Yeah, okay. So first of all, is there anywhere... Because, like, I'm pretty sure the map is up there. So I kind of want to find a way up there, but I'm not sure how to get there. There's a shack up there. Is that where I'm supposed to meet? Okay, hold on. If that's... Oh, there's another gate there. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Is that a chicken or is that a dog? That is a weird-ass creature. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me, Okay, the gateway. Okay, that's where I'm supposed... Oh god. Oh, shot. It's coming. Oh, let's go. At least I do damage. I'm very happy with my damage right now. Upgrading to +5 was... Upgrading to +5 was really, really good. The T-Dog. Okay, hold on. I'm not leaving. I still wanna, I think, explore this place, but... I'm just trying to get a good sense of direction, like... What is this? Stop by the shack. Okay, same guy. Okay, so he wants to see me at the shack. I'll do that. But I just wanna... Hold on. I just wanna... peek outside here. Oh man, this place looks like hell. I mean, the red sky is kind of pretty. I will say that. There's an item there. Might as well grab it now. Yeah, this place is neat. Ish. Is that Stormvale all the way back? Yeah, I think that's Stormvale all the way in the back. Hey, we're not that far. I think that has to be the tree that's in the middle of the forest. In between here and... Yeah. There's a tree here. I remember seeing it. This is not... We're not too far. We'll be back in no time, right? Can I get up there then? Because I think maybe... That's how I get... maybe not. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna explore all of this place. I want to kind of... Oh, shit! Hold on! There's a map here. Oh! Oh, man. Do I quickly go grab that map? Or do I explore the town first a little bit? You know what? I'm gonna hit the shack, at least. I at least want to get to the shack since I've been summoned to go there. Let's see what the... See what we can find in here. Choices. Yeah, I mean, I'm being overwhelmed by the game right now. The game's just throwing everything in my face. Oh. Are you alive, sir? Yep. Okay. Gowry's shack. And it's raining now. Great. You got a roof issue, sir?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gowry, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia.
Well, I mean...
Don't fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, Gowry. Let me take a note about Gowry. So, we're gonna make... Okay, so... That's in Limgrave, that's in the Weeping Peninsula. I'm sort of gonna... I'm gonna make a section of my notes. I need to reorganize them, but a section of my notes will be sort of organized by location. And I think the location will be positioned roughly like they are on the map, for logical sense. So this is gonna be west. Gowry. Shack outside of Celia. Was looking for someone capable of crossing the swamp of Aeonia. Promised to tell me about the secret of the town in exchange for a request. That's not Limgrave anymore, it's Kaelin. I know. But if I didn't, you wouldn't be allowed to tell me. But I do know. That's why I position stuff in a different location. Yeah, Quasi, you're not the first one to say that today, as a matter of fact. I hear that a lot. Ah, oh, god damn it!
Oh, a pleasure to see you. I am I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach you.
Yeah. Let's hear the request, Gauri.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl.
Okay.
Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. Wants me to find Millicent? That's a Harry Potter name if I've ever seen one. Okay, Millicent. In a church atop the cliffs past Celia. What did he say? Like she was, I need to heal her. I need to heal her from the rot. I think he said he was suffering from that. Yeah, Dax. I learned that Steam has a built-in notes feature. Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned that. I do like my own little system though, but... yeah. I can't wait to play Blueprints. I think it's going to be great.
The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure.
Oh.
When the Erdtree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds.
Oh.
The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
That quest suddenly became...
First, you must find the unalloyed gold needle. It's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia. First, it's hidden somewhere. Then the secret.
Okay, let's bring out the notes again. I need to find the unalloyed gold needle somewhere in the swamp. Great. You know what? I have a feeling we're not gonna do that right now. I think this may be a quest for later. When we come back after, you know, finishing Limgrave and all that. That narrows it down. I mean, I know where the swamp is, so at least there's that. I don't know how big it is, though. I haven't really explored it. And there's a lot of fog, so I don't... But it's down there somewhere, right? Oh. I wonder... So... He mentioned... that Millicent was in a church on the cliffs of... I mean, that's a gen tower, that's not the church I'm looking for. No, that's down there. I mean, if there's a church... could this be it? No, that's just a column. I would like to see if... I don't know. I don't even know how I would get up there. I don't know. I mean, now that I'm here, I'm kind of like... I do have a little bit of temptation to explore the town, but... I feel like maybe I'm not going to be able to really solve anything. Because I need him to tell me, like, the secret of the town, right? Maybe to open all those doors and everything. But potentially, you know? Maybe that's related. What's up, Smeebit? How are you today, Naz? So, oh! That's a big one. Holy crap, hold on. No, you come back, sir! You absolute... fucking... No! Oh god, I'm gonna get infected. Ah, jeez. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, look, Ma, we're exploring the swamps. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Jesus! I'm confused. I got nothing and I just got infected. Oh jeez, where's the fucking grace? Where's the damn grace? Worked out perfectly. I'm so confused. I didn't get anything and... Oh! Okay. The fact that there's one of those dudes hidden here is such a dick move. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the entrance. Okay. At least they're not invisible. Yeah, but now all of the fucking invisible ones that I killed earlier are back. And this giant thing is back down there, and I still don't know what it does. I'm not trying to kill it again. I'll... God, I hate this place. Wow, I went under the missile. That's cool. Screw your magic missiles. I'm going under. That's a B-side, by the way. How are you today? Okay, where do be my runes? Oh, shit. Hold on. There's an item up there. Huh. Hell yeah. Poison bloom. Great. Yeah, you fucking asshole. How did that hit? I was counting on it hitting me, so I could... Look at this! It's not hitting me! This should totally be bouncing off of my shield, so I can do the guard counter or whatever it's called. Anyway. I don't know what to do with this place. There's a big part of me that kind of wants to explore it, but... Let's see if I can... Oh, God! Oh, my God, I fucking hate this place. Oh, I can one-shot them. Oh, that's great. Oh, what is that? Ah, come on. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, this place is hell. I want to leave. What the fuck is that? Oh my lord, dude. There's so many of them. And now there's one of those nerds. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. To Limgrave. That is a... Oh. I was gonna say, that is a surprisingly bright picture. Huh. Do I kind of want to take a screenshot of it before I touch it. Let's see. Oh. Redmane. I did get another item there. Glintstone Firefly. A firefly whose glowing tail has hardened into glintstones, widely found in Urnil Lake. Alas, now that its tail is glintstone, it can no longer beguile potential mates. And I found this. The work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled Redmane. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and its vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the locations depicted even now. Do I need to find this place and... Okay, there's two options there. Either I need to find the place that's on the picture, or I need to go to the location where the painting was made, right? And find like the right angle and something. Okay, so that's kind of an interesting side quest. Cool. There was a mentioned, I think it was Gary, hold on. There was something that Gary said that I want to go back to. It was a while ago, but hold on. I feel like there was something more that I just got reminded of it for some reason. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure, but it can be ameliorated by finding a needle of unalloyed gold. But he said something about the Erdtree. There it is. When the Erdtree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. Does that mean the Erdtree flourishing is what caused the rot? Because like it said, you know, he says like the rotting sickness cannot be healed, right? And then he mentions that immediately, when the Erdtree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects. Interesting. I'm gonna move. Hold on. I'm gonna just take a few notes here. Gowrie said, when the Erdtree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects. I think in relation to the rot? Question mark? Did the Erdtree flourishing cause the scarlet rot? Interesting thought. Okay. Anyway, let's put a pin in that, you know, for later. Okay. God, I hate this place. I'm currently fighting my instinct. Just leave. There's a... What does this grace lead to, though? That is curious. Hold on. I'm gonna... Ugh! That's a giant-ass sword! Oh, come on. What's this ambitious tacos? How are you doing today? That's... God. This place is so awful. Ugh. I'm fighting with, like... There's a big part of me that wants to investigate this place. But there's an even bigger part of me that just wants to make my way back to Limgrave and return here someday in the future when I'm stronger and I can one-shot those nerds. I'm not gonna have much more HP, maybe not at all. But at least I'll be able to one-shot those nerds or something, you know? And I'll hopefully have better defenses and all that. I'm not even getting paid to kill them. Like, I'm not getting a lot of runes off of that. Oh, come on, asshole. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to investigate this place a little more in detail one day, but not now, that's for sure. But Ugh! You hate this area too? Yeah, and then I have this one quest that was just given to me that wants me to go to the fucking rotting swamp to find a fucking needle somewhere. That's great. Yeah, attack me, nerd. Oh, unfair. That was completely flush attack. Okay. No. Oh. God damn it. This place, like, not a single corner of this place feels safe. Because, like, you're getting attacked from all angles. You can't see the enemies when they're far enough away. See? How is that fair? Okay, so the grace points in this direction? Yeah, in this direction. Okay. I'm just gonna check a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to explore in this place, more than I thought. Like, there's stuff on the roofs. Oh. Is this? Yeah. Okay, this is where... Yeah. I think this is what the grace points to, but I can't get in there. Okay. Well, I can get this at least. The golden seed. What does that do again? Increases the flask number of uses. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I'm excited. Oh, there's a ladder there. And something up there. Pretty good enemy design. It is. It's not bad enemy design. It's just... I find it hard to keep track of. It's challenging and makes me panic when I'm just getting attacked from all angles and I can't see shit. Can I actually... Okay, that works. Nice. Ah, well. I don't know, Is that an enemy? Oh god, what is this? I don't understand the general dislike on Caleb. I mean, I guess maybe the swamp thing can be part of it. I don't know. I like the area. I think the way I see it is like I'm saying, you know, I'm yelling I hate this area, but I don't actually hate this area. I think it's very fun to engage with and explore. But, you know, I enjoy hating it. Exactly. It's like a movie villain or a heel in wrestling, right? You enjoy hating on it because it's like, oh my god, this is so hard and frustrating and annoying, but it's part of the experience, right? Is there... Wait. Is there actually a way to get up there? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. There's... If I go there and I jump on this one... What's up, good trooper? Hold on. Maybe there, and then here. It's almost like a roof labyrinth, which is very interesting design-wise. Oh god, what is that? Are you gonna kill me? No? Okay. Okay, that shit's... Oh, bye. I'm not sure if I'm happy or not that is fallen down. Because now I'm gonna get shot from the bottom. How do I get on this though? Oh wait, hold on. I can just jump here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to kill this thing up there. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm getting shot from all angles. How dare you? Just kill it, thank you. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I need to... What? Aim! Target the thing! Okay. This better work. Ash of War double slash. Alright, let's craft some of those pots first. Ash of War double slash. Keen affinity and the following skill, double slash. A skill of a superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords and polearms. Capable of slashing colossal weapons. Accepted. Alright. Oh, what I'm thinking about it, if you haven't followed the Discord yet, joined the Discord yet, make sure to do so if you want the most reliable way of getting notifications when I go live and all kinds of information, if the streams are, you know, cancelled or whatever. No guarantees, but there might be maybe, no promises, but there might be maybe a stream tomorrow. Since this week I've been quite inconsistent, I'm thinking of maybe adding a stream tomorrow depending on what my sleep schedule is like. I'll let you know on the Discord, you know, if it happens, but yeah, there's a chance maybe of an extra stream tomorrow on Friday, even though normally I'm off on Fridays, so yeah, I'll let you guys know. What are your thoughts on those ashes in general? I'm not sure yet. I haven't really experimented with them. I think it's an interesting, it's a bit different than, you know, like usually you would craft a weapon for it to have like the quality or the strength scaling. Here you need to put an Ash of War that has the specific affinity you want. I don't know how flexible it is. Maybe you can mix and match some stuff. So I'm still gonna have to engage with it a bit more before I have an opinion. I think it's kind of cool, like being able to put the skill you want on the weapon you want. I don't think that's a bad customization idea. But yeah, I really need to experiment with it more before I have a clear opinion. Oh shit, I don't think I can make that jump. I need to go all the way around. Okay. I guess I'm exploring the town now, right? I said I wasn't going to, but I guess now I am. I wonder if that is a rock that was sculpted as a skull, or if that used to be a skull, maybe of one of those giants we've heard of that used to, there was a war with some giants during the age of, like, the birth of the Erdtree or whatever. I've taken some note about that earlier. Alright, Engthar, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stone sword key. Hell fucking yes. That's my favorite item to get right now. I love it. Okay. Found a ladder. Let's see. What is this? Light the flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Huh. Well, it's not one of the two big ones that I can see from here. Okay, so that's 1, 2. I can see... There's a third one there, right? Yeah, 3 here. So 1, 2, and there was a third one down there, I think. Is that the one that I just broke? Of course. Oh, never mind. There's even more. Actually, wait. No, that thing seems different. I don't know. Why is the flame blue? I don't know. It is what it is. It's a ghostly magical flame or something. Yeah. Ethanol, yeah. I'm assuming it's a magical flame of some kind, right? That's my assumption. Yeah. Okay, I have access to another one right there, so we'll get to see if it opens one of the big ones. But then what is this though? Can I get in there? I wonder. It kind of makes me wonder if... You know what this reminds me of? Dark Souls 2. In, what was the name of that pirate area again? Norman's Wharf. And you know, shoot the fire arrow at the thing and then it lights up. Do I have a bow? I have this one. Which arrows am I using? Normal one. How do I use the fire arrow? Takes me back to power stancing. Yeah, I'm just not sure how you change the arrow, which is kind of... Oh, maybe is it the button? Maybe. It is the button. Okay. Let's see. Oh! I really thought that was gonna work for some reason. That is disappointing. Maybe I have the right idea, but the wrong item. I don't know. Ooh. Do not jump off, sir. Please and thank you. Oh, right. Sorry, Mopo. You meant that it was gonna take me all day to figure out the arrows. Well, joke's on you. I've already figured it out. Alright, let's see. A seal was broken somewhere in town. Oh! Hold on. Oh! This one's open now. The other one, the last one's over there. Not sure how we get there. I think I jump from here and I go immediately there. I don't need to go all the way through the roofs. But since I'm already on the roofs, what I want to do is make sure I get all the items. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Blue scarab worn directly on the head. The scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during the labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. So that's kind of useless for me, right? I don't use FP very much. So I'm not gonna bother with it. Hey, it turns out once you're not dealing with the invisible enemies downstairs, this place is awesome to explore. I love the activating the flames and all that. which opens the doors. This, okay, I'm gonna say it now. This better not be the secret that that fucking nerd wants to give me. Because if that's his secret, I don't need him for that. My shield? Yeah, I think it's cool. I wanna, okay, hold on. I wanna see what it looks like on me, this thing. Wow. That is a design choice. Yeah. Have a good one, Granada. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you maybe tomorrow if I stream. And yeah, I'll try to get some good sleep tonight. Fuck! I was just saying, once you're not... As long as you're not down the streets, dealing with those enemies... This place is not so bad to explore, but now I'm back down there again, so... Literal hell on earth. Yes, Adino. Nice. Fuck you. Okay, great. I need to find my way back up because I really need that item that's on the ledge before I go anywhere else. Oh my god! Ooh, I fucking hate you. I feel the dark side taking over me. I feel like Anakin in Return of the Sith. Keep telling those people that I hate them. Oh my lord. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Well, since I'm down there now, I'm gonna check that one little church here. Oh wait, church. Well, no, he mentioned the church past Celia. I'm thinking, oh god, I'm low on HP. This is bad. What do you mean, Scarlet Rod? I forgot that those dogs give you rot. God, this is so fucking annoying. Hopefully the flames didn't reset. If the flames reset, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, no, they're still burning. Great. Nice, Anubis. God, I hate everything about this place. Ugh, I hate you. At the same time, it's so intriguing. Yeah, no, I mean, I really want to figure out what's happening around here. I swear, if that whole quest for Gowrie is just there to tell me that I need to light the braziers, I'm gonna be very mad. No! 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 I was very scared that I was gonna get infected there. Okay. Let's check that church first. I don't think that's the church he meant. Like he said on the cliffs past Celia, so I'm expecting it to be like up there. I don't think that's it. That's one of those giant towers we've seen many of, but yeah. It must be up there somewhere. Can I? Oh, that's a bright red dick leaf. Beautiful. Is there any way to get in there? Nope. I don't think so. Oh. Tss. That should have been a secret door. It looked like a secret door. I am vexed. Hey, you know what? Speaking of, I'm gonna summon my own dog. I need to at least try summons, you know. I'm never gonna use a summon against a boss again, unless there's like a lore reason to just watch how it does, but without killing the boss. Like we did with the Leonine Misbegotten, but all those random Ash summons, I kind of want to at least try them once, you know, while exploring. Now I have my own dog. Come on, dog! Yeah, fuck them up! You are not doing as good as I hoped. Yeah, attack them, stop barking. Yeah. Can ghosts be infected by Scarlet Rot? I don't think so. You're doing great though. Come on, kill him! Stop barking. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay, so I checked. This guy had like golden eyes, right? The golden eyes definitely give you more runes. I don't know how it works though. What gives enemies golden eyes? I wonder if it's related to you dying. Like the game, if you die in an area, one of the enemies gets golden eyes, so you can like gain more runes in exchange. Oh, that was a secret door. It's now open. If this thing teleports me, I'm gonna be very mad. Everything makes me so nervous in this game. And I'm risking it. I'm gonna open it, but... Good dog. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Night Comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia Town of Sorcery. Fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly while in motion. Charging enhances potency. The Celian sorcerer were assassins. It is said that they often hunted their fellows. I knew that about the Celian sorcerer. It now makes sense why being invisible is one of their skills, right? It is way easier to be an assassin if you're invisible, right? That makes a lot of sense, actually. My dog is carrying my ass right now. Canceling spells and all that. Oh, this one opened too. Spelldrake Talisman +1. Did we already have one of those? Yeah. A duo of blue ancient dragons. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Okay. I could see the usefulness around here with all those magical enemies. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you doing today? Oh, jeez. That scared me. I thought that was an enemy dog. But it was a dog. Okay, now I'm afraid that there may be more open doors that I missed. I will say the layout of this town is very confusing. There's like several levels, and each level has sort of like a labyrinth type thing going. Like I'm kind of feel lost. Michaela's Lily. Is that a new item? That's a new item. A delicate water lily of unalloyed gold that has started to fade and wilt. A flower signifying faith in the Erdtree. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Michaela in his youth. I have a note about that nerd. Hold on. Michaela. There. Oop. Let's make a little bit more room. Loved water lilies of unalloyed gold, signifying faith in the Erdtree. The fuck is the Erdtree? That's a good question. How is it related to the Erdtree? How am I? I'm alright, I guess. I've been struggling with insomnia the past week, so not great in that regard, but you know, I'm alive, still alive and kicking. You know, could be worse. Okay, there's this item up there that I really need to get, and I'm not sure how to get it. I am alive, yeah. For better or worse, I am indeed alive. Oh my god, dude. No, I refuse to die again. Oh, thank God for my dog. My dog saved my ass, what's more. How many? I think imbued sword key. What the fuck is that now? Stone key shaped like a sword. A special item imbued with rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use. Meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one. Sending gates enshrined in each belfry. So okay, that's something else than normal ones. Okay. But yeah, apparently that one flame that opened some of the doors opened several of them. Like, it feels like all 3 or 4 that had chests behind them must have opened at the same time. And then one of them was the big one. Or maybe it's the big door plus a couple of small ones. I don't know. More Michaela's Lily. I can't believe none of these. Yeah, I need to be I need to make sure. I mean, I'm not expecting to find a secret wall, but one of these days, surely one of these days we'll find one. It's only a matter of time now. Okay, how do I get that item up there though? Oh, wait, can I use... If I can just double jump up there. always forget about Torrent. I don't know. I'm not much of a rider. I enjoy walking. I'm a walker. Apparently, trypophobia is not a real thing. What are people experiencing then? Because clearly some people are experiencing something, right? So what is it related to? Is it a different, you know? Disgust and aversion, not fear? I mean, I'm not a, you know, psychologist, obviously, so... Interesting. Very technical. I love breaking those crystals. The sound is very satisfying. Hey, Snuggy Fox, what's up? Kerr on my new account? Oh, yeah. I remember Kerr, yeah. Had to change due to a stalking ex. Oh, that sucks. Wait, Kerr, you're... Am I mixing up usernames, or... Kerr, you're the one who does the Hollow Knight stuff, right? Or am I mixing up usernames? Yep. Okay, cool. What's up, Tardy? How are you doing today? Alright, I think this is the last one. So this should open, right? Yeah, let's go. Talking about Hollow Knight. Yeah, just in passing, because Snuggy Fox here is, as far as I can tell, a well-respected modder in the Hollow Knight community, so... Oh my lord, that's a boss fucking wall. Huh. Okay. Well, this place ended up being okay too. Like, I love the roof exploration. Every time I'm down there with the enemies, I want to, you know, I want to just go away and be anywhere but here. But all the exploration on the roofs and lighting up those beacons and everything, that was cool. I like that. That was enjoyable. Yeah. Just beat Pantheon 3. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight on stream like over 2 years ago at this point. It was really good. Very enjoyable. Okay, so this... What, is that a grace? Oh! That is a grace. Yeah, I appreciate that, Snuggy. It was a blast to play for sure. Oh my god, this goes up the fucking cliffs. Maybe I can find... Oh, okay. I'm excited now. Okay. I'm gonna park my butt here. I'm gonna level up my flask. Hell yeah. Oh, now I need 2 to increase the number of flasks. Interesting. Sorry. Oof, I'm burping. Let me level up 2 while I'm at it. Yep. A little bit of strength. I'm not gonna go up here right away. I kinda... Wait. Huh? Oh... I think it's guiding me up the fucking cliffs. what are you up to in terms of main bosses? I don't think I defeated a single one of them. The only thing that looked like a main boss was the Leonine Misbegotten down there, because it was a whole presentation, right? Other than that, the only bosses we fought were small dungeons and 2 ever jails. And some world bosses, right? Enemies like in the wild. Like the Sentinel, Deathbird, something. I haven't found a single, like... Yeah, the Knight Rider boys, a couple of them, yeah. But I haven't been... Like, the first location I was sent to was Stormvale. We haven't been past the Stormgate yet. I haven't been any further than this. Because then I explored all of this around here, and I found my way there, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna check that bridge, and then it was a whole week in the Weeping Peninsula. We spent a whole week of streaming in there. That was a whole arc. It was beautiful. I loved it. And then as I was finally starting to explore the rest of Limgrave here before going to the Stormgate, I, well, took a chest in the ruins there because I was trying to avoid fighting the dragon, so I was hiding in the cellar. And I got sent all the way there, and this has been like the past couple of days of being, you know, inside the tunnel, killing the Falling Star Beast, and now just exploring around here today, right? So, goofy playthrough. Well, I mean, it is what it is, you know. I'm embracing the spirit of adventure, and I'm trying to, you know, I have a few like rules for myself. I'm trying to not. I'm not using fast travel between locations I haven't physically linked by walking there, right? So even though I got teleported here and I can teleport back, I want to explore and make my way back by foot, right? As a sort of, just to maintain like that immersion and that sense of exploration. Unless I have to. Like, I got sent all the way up there from the tower in the Weeping Peninsula, and so I had to teleport back because there was no other choice, right? But as long as I can physically make my way somewhere, I'm not gonna use fast travel. If, you know, unless it's between 2 places I've been to and I want to save time, right? But I think at this point I even want to, like, I'm not even using fast travel, and I'm just walking or riding between places, because like with the day and night cycle and all that, I feel like you can see some stuff you missed the first time around, you know? So I think it helps with just seeing more stuff you might miss otherwise. Also, I feel like in the From Software games, especially like in an open world like this, with the quest system, backtracking the same areas multiple times might not be a bad idea. So I feel like I'm gonna, you know, like some of the, you know, moving characters and everything, you never know where you can find them, so yeah, I don't know. Those are not hard rules. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to follow those guidelines for myself. What's up, Kavich? How are you doing today? Just like, I'm not leveling up HP right now. Like, I'm not putting points in Vigor, which, again, not a hard rule, but I think it makes the game more interesting for me, because I actually have to learn the boss fights and the movesets instead of just chugging my way through the fight, you know? So... But again, not a hard rule. Like, if it gets to the point where those sort of rules are more annoying than fun, then I'll, you know, I'll disregard them. But for now, I'm, you know, I'm enjoying it, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but the estimation, we've asked Chad about estimations like a week ago or something. Not many people thought it would take me less than 6 months, so we'll see. I'm a pretty slow player, generally. So. And surely those self-imposed rules will make it even longer. So. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is 3 weeks of work. You know. This is 3 weeks of work, so... we haven't made much progress in 3 weeks. Alright, I wanna check what's behind that door over there. Oh, we found something. Hold on. A butterfly with withered scarlet wings found in a swamp of Aeonia. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of Rot herself. Oh, that's a cool description. I like that. The symbolism behind the, you know, the wings being the wings of the butterflies being the wings of the goddess of Rot herself. That's kind of cool. Playing slow is good, but I'm too impatient. Yeah, no, I mean, I enjoy doing that. Also, I'm, you know, paying a lot of attention to the lore. I'm reading everything, and I'm taking a bunch of notes, even screenshots of certain things, and so yeah, it's a whole process. That's how I enjoy playing games. So. Okay, can I make that jump without killing myself? Cool. Nice. Okay. Is that a boss fight? So far, I think every golden fog has been a boss fight, so I'm assuming it's gonna be one. Yeah, it's a pretty big fucking door. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know, this place was kind of difficult. I don't know if I'm ready for a boss fight in here, but... What's the closest grace, though? This one? This one? I think the one up there is fine. You just jump down and you're there. I would really like to find a map. I think if I go up the cliffs, maybe I can find the map here. I should have also gotten the map there. It's not too far away. We'll get that soon. I mean, I guess this one we'll get on our way back to Limgrave. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna check up the cliffs a little bit. But if I get access to this map, I'll go. But I'm not gonna explore the entire fucking Caelid right now. I want to make my way back to Limgrave, so I'll catch that map here, and then we'll start making our way back. And we'll, you know, we'll actually explore this area fully and properly, like, once we, you know... Once the game sort of leads us there, I guess. You like the fact that the maps are visible? Let me put it this way. I'm not mad that they are, but I would be okay if they weren't. It wouldn't make a difference to me. I would still, you know... But the fact that they are, and I can tell in advance, like, where I need to go. In fact, I would probably be more frustrated. Like, I wouldn't mind too much, but I know, like, deep inside, I would be a little frustrated with the fact that I don't know where the maps are, because I really like finding the maps before I actually explore properly. Because the map really helps me sort of, like, structure my exploration, if that makes sense. So I'm glad that I'm able to find the maps sort of more easily. But what am I drinking? Plain water. It's just a, you know, tap water in a mineral water bottle. Nothing more. I still haven't found this. Church of America? Okay. Well, let's see what's in there, I guess. That's a microwave. How are you doing today? I'm not sure what that message means, but... Oh man, look at this place though. I am not excited about exploring this. Find the fucking needle that I need to find. I mean, it doesn't seem too big. Unless it keeps going beyond here. But otherwise, it doesn't seem that big. Could be worse. Could be as big as the fucking Farron Keep. I don't think it's as big as Farron Keep. Alright, let's see what's in there. Nox Swordstress and Nox Monk. Ah, 2 bosses? Oh shit. What the fuck is that? That is a really cool weapon. Reminds me of Sophie... No, what's the name? Ivy in Soul Calibur? Okay, at least I can block pretty easily. It doesn't do too much stam damage. Ow! Okay, that hurts. Never mind. Ah, fucker. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be an easy fight. I do a whole bunch of damage. Oh, come on. I was targeting the wrong one. Yeah, I have good damage. We should be okay. Although finding the right moment to attack is gonna be difficult. Fucking asshole. You have to backstep, don't you? Yeah, stamina management's gonna be a little iffy, but... Yeah, I do a shit... Oh. Never mind. It's okay. I got caught, but I do enough damage. This is gonna be easy. Very cool enemies, though. I love the design. Oh shit, did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, the stake's sending me... Ah, that's not what I wanted. I need to respawn at the stake. Not... Oh man, I'm running. I don't care. I'm not fighting every enemy again. They all died once. That's enough. Every enemy needs to die at least once. After that, you can run. It's okay. Reminds me of the Throne Watcher and Defender in DS2. Yes! I was actually gonna mention that. That is true. Very similar. Asshole. You had to fucking... This is DS2 too, after all. Yeah, I can see why people say that. A lot of similarities. This is fine. I think this fight should be fine. I think they're gonna get staggered really easily once I get the proper groove. Like, look at this damage. Oh my god! Yeah, look at their damage too. I just need to be careful not to get hit by this one. This one is the one that does the damage. And I think we'll be fine. Oh! Asshole. Yeah, I need to be really patient for that fight, and we should be okay. I don't really think they have ways of passing my defense. So as long as I'm patient and I'm not doing what I just did, which is attacking when I shouldn't, this shouldn't take too long, I think. This is a reasonable fight. I do enough damage. Okay, last sight of grace though. That's the right respawn. Down and then down. Yep. This is a lot better than that one fucking watchdog fight with I don't know how many hundreds of imps around it. It was not that many, but you know which one I mean. That one's a lot more manageable. Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta be careful. Oh my god! Every time I really need to be patient. It's gonna be a fight of patience, I think. Also positioning and patience. I wonder what that leads to after we're done here. Oh, does it lead inside? Maybe there's like a whole... that'll be cool. Maybe the town has a whole inside area and they're guarding it. Good timing, but then I'm out of stam. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, the stamina management is going to be a little bit of a problem. I think I'm gonna focus on the monk first. Ah, shit. God damn it. Shit! Every one of my rolls was off the timing. Okay, this is a little harder than I thought. I do a lot of damage, but it's like the stamina management is gonna be a problem. I need to really be patient. A ton of patience gonna be necessary there. I think you can see their face. They have like sort of dark yeah, I don't know actually. I'm not sure. I think it's just a dark veil or whatever, like the colors of the... Yeah, I can see the bottom of his face. It seems a bit clearer. I'm not sure. Oh, that's an opportunity for a charge attack! What? What are you doing? That is not what you were fighting with! Am I the only one who thinks that's unfair? That is switching weapons in the middle of the fight? And now he's back to his shenanigans. Ah, fuck. The music is interesting. It's kind of tense and mysterious. Oh, fuck off. God, I hate her. Yeah, the stam management is a problem. Okay, I can stagger them quite easily. That's good. I would really like to stagger that one. No. If I can kill one, I think it will be perfectly okay. If one dies, I don't think I can lose unless something happens, right? Like there's a specific phase 2 when one's dead, like Ornstein style. But I don't think that. I don't know. It doesn't feel like one of those fights. I'm out of stam. I'm fucked. Okay, that was pretty close. I think, again, if I can kill one of them, it's gonna be fine. I really need to get to kill one of them and we'll be fine. I wonder if it's gonna work if I just get really aggressive with one of them instead of playing it more patient. Just be super aggressive, charged attacks, really go ham on one of them and hope I can stun before. We're not going to talk about this one. Yeah, that's right, Glegger. We're not talking about it. Okay, being aggressive. I mean, I do a lot of damage, but nah. It's just not working out. Because as soon as I get clipped, they just hit me three times, and that's about it. I don't have enough HP to do that. So patience it is. Patience it is. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Thank you. The range of that shit. Jesus. What? Oh, fuck off. I hate that switched to a bunch of shields right away. I really don't like that weapon. It's worse than the fucking mace. And I can't even get a stagger or anything. God, if only I could get a stagger, I would be so good. Oh! Oh, that's it! Okay, patience, patience, patience! Heal. Okay, is there anything weird now? Nope. It's just her and me, I guess. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have any more flasks. Oh, damn, that's gonna be rough. I can get hit. And her attacks go through my fucking shield, I think. That sucks. Some of her attacks went through my shield there. Oh my god! Okay, so her sickle or whatever it's called seems to be damaging me through my shield, just like the scythe used to do in the Alberic scythe in the round table. I wonder if it's a specific thing with those weapons that have, like, you know, arcs to them, that they sort of like they hit you behind your shield or something. If that's the case, that's kind of sick, but also very annoying. Very annoying. God, we were doing so well. I didn't realize I had no more flasks. That sucks. What hit me there? Bullshit. Yeah, now I'm kind of thinking killing her first is better. Ah, shit. I don't know, she's kind of a pain in my ass, so maybe killing her first is better. Ah! I also wonder if she has less HP than he does. She seems to be taking a bit more damage, maybe. Alright, let's see. These weapons are kind of silly. I think they're kind of cool. I like the idea of, you know, the extending weapon, magical extending weapon. Kind of cool. Am I allowed to drop some weapon lore? I mean, if it's related to the game, obviously not. change their names IRL? What, are you saying those weapons exist IRL? With the extending, you know, the extending part and everything? Not that? Well, then it's a mace and a sickle. I mean, I'm sure they have, like, technical names, but... if the game's gonna tell me what they are after I find them, I would rather find out by virtue of the game. Ah, press the wrong one. Fuck. It should remember your last choice. I feel like. It should remember what you picked last, so it always spawns you in the right spot. It's okay. I'm gonna use my trusty torrent this time. I haven't used torrent very much. Ah, fuck. You know what I should use? Barricade Shield. That's what I should use. I haven't been using Barricade Shield at all this fight. I'm gonna use Barricade Shield right now and one-shot the fight. Watch me. Also, I think... yeah, I lost my runes. It's okay, it wasn't too much. Like 3k. I don't have to worry about them anymore, at least. It's gonna make the beginning of the fight a lot smoother. Haha! Barricade shield, nerd! Not so fun now, is it? Look at this shit. I'm telling you, barricade shield's so fucking strong. The way it interrupts the attack of smaller enemies is so great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I got attacked by all angles there. Never mind. Over-reliance on barricade shield does not work. Alright, I got this. I need a good mix of patience and barricade shield. Come on. Oh! I've never seen that attack before. That's new. The way it just interrupts smaller enemies is kind of crazy. Come on, patience. That's one. Alright, you and me now. Yeah, barricade shield is busted. What the fuck? This skill is so strong. I mean, it doesn't last that long though. That's the only issue, I guess. But Ah! Damn it. Oh. A good weapon skill does not replace good player skill, unfortunately. I have a good weapon skill, but my player skill leaves a lot to be desired. Interesting fight, though. It's interesting because each enemy in isolation is really easy, right? I would go as far as to say they're not even that much harder than a normal enemy. Each of them in isolation could be totally be a normal enemy, right? But the combination of the two of them and the fact that they have long-range weapons and how they can just overwhelm you, it kind of makes it, yeah, it makes it a complicated encounter for sure. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. God, I hate the range of this. Yeah, always bad greed. Reposition. Oh, fuck off. I was running sideways. How'd you get me there? Shit. I don't know if that's the strat, actually. I think it's better to... Oh, that fucking pullback attack is so annoying. Always have them both at the same angle, otherwise pain. God. I couldn't... I got stun locked, I couldn't get my shield up. Damn it. Their outfits look awesome, by the way. I really like the cape that the dude's wearing. Let's see. Bad timing, yep. I need both of them to be stunned. Ow. Yep. Nice. Oh, let's go. Big one. Oh, yes. Okay. Good start. Bad start. Ah! Sometimes they hit you in such a rhythm that you are literally stun locked. Like you cannot put your shield back up. Just one after the other, immediately drained. Duo fights are always hard. They can be, yeah. That's a pixel. Yeah, it's just I think it just comes down to me being a little more patient. If I'm a little more patient, we should be okay. I just tend to, you know, maybe get a little too impatient when I start doing damage and all that. I'm like, I'm so close. I wanna finish it off, but you know, I don't know. All right. Well, I mean, I think this fight's not gonna take too long. I just need a good run of killing one of them fast, and then the second one's gonna die. And then after that, well, I don't know, that gate inside of their room maybe leads to another section of the city. Maybe like an underground, like an inside section or something. Other than that, we'll have to go back to the back streets. Back streets, back. And try to see if we can climb those cliffs and maybe get up there, get the map. Maybe we can find the church we were told about by Gowrie. And then we'll see. I don't want to explore too much because I want to make my way back to Limgrave and eventually return here. But this place was kind of fascinating, so I got caught up in the spirit of adventure. But yeah, then after that, I soon want to leave Celia, get the map here, and then possibly make my way back to Limgrave through there. Whatever. I don't know what's inside here. I don't think there's a link between those two places. Because like I can see you know, the coast here. So maybe that road will lead up there somewhere and then maybe reconnects with this. Or this. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. It's gonna be a long journey back home to Limgrave, especially if I stop and, you know, smell the roses and explore every place I find. But yeah, I don't want to go into like the methodical exploring of all of Caelid yet. I don't think. I'm not supposed to be here. I need to go back to Limgrave and finish it off. And then, you know, go to Stormvale and all that. But yeah, first of all, beating those bosses, and then we'll see what's on the way. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for another day. Maybe tomorrow. Like I said, maybe I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Not sure. There is a chance, but no guarantee. If you want to make sure to know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, you can join the Discord. notifications. I'm gonna, you know, let you guys know if I stream exceptionally tomorrow, because since I've been a bit irregular this week, I kind of want to make sure I get some streams in before the end of the month. But if not tomorrow, I'll be back on Sunday. So either tomorrow or on Sunday, one or the other. We'll be back for more adventures of Elden Ring. Yeah. That's about it, I guess. What's up, Ren? How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs, the gift subs. Thank you for the raid, Brendan. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I'll be back either tomorrow or on Sunday. Not sure. Follow the Discord. Like, join the Discord if you want to know. Yeah, we'll get back into more adventures of Elden Ring soon enough. Regardless, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys in the next one. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.